Airbag light flashing like what up? He's vlogging, we out here, streets, let's go. Forget the car and park and just screaming on low. He turned the brights on, they turned themselves off. Window stuck halfway, just coughs and coughs. Spills fries in his lap, drops sauce on his jeans. That's evidence, tampering on my own upholstery.
Everything goes wrong in a car at night. John Gray tryna film, can't find a light. Hit record on the phone, gotta tap that twice. Whole clip, just him yelling, is this thing right? Everything goes wrong in a car at night. Blinker stuck on in a driveway bright. Talking about justice, Russian seatbelts tight. Hero of the vlog, losing to his own light.
He spots two cruisers, content that's perfect. Zoom in, angle right, camera looking nervous. He whispers, stay calm, we neutral observe. His phone at 1% goes black mid-words. He plugged the cord in, cord don't work. Wiggle every piece like, come on you jerk. Drops it in the cup holder, hits the wiper switch. Now it's dry glass squeaking like a haunted glitch. He try to roll smooth, hit a speed bump sideways. Dash cam falls, now it's filming the highway. He narrating strong about civil rights. Mic muted the whole time, silent movie vibe.
Everything goes wrong in the car at night. John Gray tryna film, can't find a light. Hit a record on the phone, gotta tap that twice. Whole clip, just him yelling, this ain't right. Everything goes wrong in the car at night. Hazards blinking like a Christmas light. Talking about peace with the doors unlocked. Car alarm going off while he tries to sound shock.
He say, we watching Power, y'all, we watching the state. Then drives right past the exact wrong gate. Wrong precinct, wrong street, wrong map. Crusade, filming his own face in the rear view frame. He swear next time it'll all be tight. Extra chargers, extra mics, checklist right. Then sits at 15 minutes, kinda dazed and tired, cause he never hit start on the car he fired. Hey!
Everything goes wrong in the car at night. John Gray tryna film, can't find a light. Hit record on the phone, gotta tap that twice. Whole clip, just him yelling, is this thing right? Everything goes wrong in the car at night. Big speech ready, pockets feeling light. Checks for his wallet, keys, phone, pride. Left the memory card back on the kitchen side.
Yeah, that's field work, huh? Justice in 4K. Once the car lines, huh? Till then it's John Gray versus on ride.
Roll credits on the dashboard, bloopers inside.
Yeah, it's John Gray. Night watch, baby. Cameras rolling, kinda. He say I'm about to document truth. Phone charged, fresh card, one shoe, GPS set, little late. That's fine, back out the driveway. Hits his own trash can twice. He leans back, won't stay up. Airbag light flashing like what up? He's vlogging, we out here, streets, let's go. Forget the car and park and just screaming on low. He turned the brights on, they turned themselves off. Window stuck halfway, just coughs and coughs. Spills fries in his lap, drops sauce on his jeans. That's evidence, tampering on my own upholstery.
Everything goes wrong in a car at night. John Gray tryna film, can't find a light. Hit record on the phone, gotta tap that twice. Whole clip, just him yelling, is this thing right? Everything goes wrong in a car at night. Blinker stuck on in a driveway bright. Talking about justice, Russian seatbelts tight. Hero of the vlog, losing to his own light.
He spots two cruisers, content that's perfect. Zoom in, angle right, camera looking nervous. He whispers, stay calm, we neutral observe. His phone at 1% goes black mid-words. He plugged the cord in, cord don't work. Wiggle every piece like, come on you jerk. Drops it in the cup holder, hits the wiper switch. Now it's dry glass squeaking like a haunted glitch. He try to roll smooth, hit a speed bump sideways. Dash cam falls, now it's filming the highway. He narrating strong about civil rights. Mic muted the whole time, silent movie vibe.
Everything goes wrong in the car at night. John Gray tryna film, can't find a light. Hit a record on the phone, gotta tap that twice. Whole clip, just him yelling, this ain't right. Everything goes wrong in the car at night. Hazards blinking like a Christmas light. Talking about peace with the doors unlocked. Car alarm going off while he tries to sound shock.
He say, we watching Power, y'all, we watching the state. Then drives right past the exact wrong gate. Wrong precinct, wrong street, wrong map. Crusade, filming his own face in the rear view frame. He swear next time it'll all be tight. Extra chargers, extra mics, checklist right. Then sits at 15 minutes, kinda dazed and tired, cause he never hit start on the car he fired. Hey!
Everything goes wrong in the car at night. John Gray tryna film, can't find a light. Hit record on the phone, gotta tap that twice. Whole clip, just him yelling, is this thing right? Everything goes wrong in the car at night. Big speech ready, pockets feeling light. Checks for his wallet, keys, phone, field work, kinda. Justice in 4K. Once the car lines, huh? Till then it's John Gray. Verses on ride. Roll credits on the dashboard, bloopers inside.
Yeah, it's John Gray. Night watch, baby. Cameras rolling, kinda. He say I'm about to document truth. Phone charged, fresh card, one shoe, GPS set, little late. That's fine, back out the driveway. Hits his own trash can twice. He leans back, won't stay up. Airbag light flashing like what up? He's vlogging, we out here, streets, let's go. Forgets the car in park and just screaming on low. He turned the brights on, they turned themselves off. Window stuck halfway, just coughs and coughs. Spills fries in his lap, drops sauce on his jeans. That's evidence, tampering on my own upholstery.
Everything goes wrong in a car at night. John Gray tryna film, can't find a light. Hit record on the phone, gotta tap that twice. Whole clip, just him yelling, is this thing right? Everything goes wrong in a car at night. Blinker stuck on in a driveway bright. Talking about justice, rusting seatbelts tight. Hero of the vlog, losing to his own light.
He spots two cruisers, content that's perfect. Zoom in, angle right, camera looking nervous. He whispers, stay calm, we neutral observers. Phone at 1% goes black mid-words. He plugged the cord in, cord don't work. Wiggle every piece like, come on you jerk. Drops it in the cup holder, hits the wiper switch. Now it's dry glass squeaking like a haunted glitch. He try to roll smooth, hit a speed bump sideways. Dash cam falls, now it's filming the highway. He narrating strong about civil rights. Mic muted the whole time, silent movie vibe.
Everything goes wrong in the car at night. John Gray tryna film, can't find a light. Hit a record on the phone, gotta tap that twice. Whole clip, just him yelling, this ain't right. Everything goes wrong in the car at night. Hazards blinking like a Christmas light. Talking about peace with the doors unlocked. Car alarm going off while he tries to sound shock.
He say, we watching Power, y'all, we watching the state. Then drives right past the exact wrong gate. Wrong precinct, wrong street, wrong map. Crusade, filming his own face in the rear view frame. He swear next time it'll all be tight. Extra chargers, extra mics, checklist right. Then insists that 15 minutes kinda dazed and tired, cause he never hit start on the car he fired. Hey!
Everything goes wrong in the car at night. John Gray tryna film, can't find a light. Hit record on the phone, gotta tap that twice. Whole clip, just him yelling, is this thing right? Everything goes wrong in the car at night. Big speech ready, pockets feeling light. Checks for his wallet, keys, phone, pride. Left the memory card back on the kitchen side. Yeah, that's field work, kinda. Justice in 4K. Once the car lines, huh? Till then it's John Gray. Verses on ride. Roll credits on the dashboard, bloopers inside.
Yeah, it's John Gray. Night watch, baby. Cameras rolling, kinda. He say I'm about to document truth. Phone charged, fresh card, one shoe, GPS set, little late. That's fine, back out the driveway. Hits his own trash can twice. He leans back, won't stay up. Airbag light flashing like what up? He's vlogging, we out here, streets, let's go. Forgets the car in park and just screaming on low. He turned the brights on, they turned themselves off. Window stuck halfway, just coughs and coughs. Spills fries in his lap, drops sauce on his jeans. That's evidence, tampering on my own upholstery.
Everything goes wrong in a car at night. John Gray tryna film, can't find a light. Hit record on the phone, gotta tap that twice. Whole clip, just him yelling, is this thing right? Everything goes wrong in a car at night. Blinker stuck on in a driveway bright. Talking about justice, rusting seatbelts tight. Hero of the vlog, losing to his own light.
He spots two cruisers, content that's perfect. Zoom in, angle right, camera looking nervous. He whispers, stay calm, we neutral observers. Phone at 1% goes black mid-words. He plugged the cord in, cord don't work. Wiggle every piece like, come on you jerk. Drops it in the cup holder, hits the wiper switch. Now it's dry glass squeaking like a haunted glitch. He try to roll smooth, hit a speed bump sideways. Dash cam falls, now it's filming the highway. He narrating strong about civil rights. Mic muted the whole time, silent movie vibe.
Everything goes wrong in the car at night. John Gray tryna film, can't find a light. Hit a record on the phone, gotta tap that twice. Whole clip, just him yelling, this ain't right. Everything goes wrong in the car at night. Hazards blinking like a Christmas light. Talking about peace with the
watching Power, y'all, we watching the state. Then drives right past the exact wrong gate. Wrong precinct, wrong street, wrong map, crusade. Filming his own face in the rear view frame. He swear next time it'll all be tight. Extra chargers, extra mics, checklist right. Then sits at 15 minutes, kinda dazed and tired, cause he never hit start on a car he fired. Hey!
Everything goes wrong in the car at night. John Gray tryna film, can't find a light. Hit record on the phone, gotta tap that twice. Whole clip just him yelling, is this thing right? Everything.
Toxin, unit of blood flowing, times 3. Picking him up at Memorial Hermann Greater Heights ER 23. Taking him to Memorial Hermann Memorial City MICU.
I don't know if you guys can hear me or see me. Let me know in the chat. Give me one. Talk to me. Talk to me.
Control 7, can you clarify the weight on that patient?
Ninja Bones 2170 says, "Hey, put that song back on."
Ninja Bones 2170 says, "Ha ha ha." Snoop 10 says, "Hey John,
Hey.
how are you?"
I'm wonderful. How about yourself?
Correction.
Fan Mom 2024 says, "Hi, John."
Hello.
Friends in Code says, "Good evening, sir."
Good evening to you.
Ninja Bones 2170 says, 5 by 5.
Very good.
Angie 416S says, "Hey John."
Hey.
traffic.
Over.
Snoop 10 says, 1.
Random 2024 says, 1.
73
Overlay
Hunter Block,
says-
Road
Stream
171.
is perfect.
Very
Mary
good.
Tom
Eric
King,
Kansas out there says, "Hi John."
0291.
Hi.
Jan Potato 55 says, "Hello all."
Hello.
Peachy 1121 says, "Who wrote and sings your theme song?" Very catchy.
Yeah, very good.
Old as fuck says, 1.
Dean
Bubba
Vincent, Music and
2620
Blogs.
says, "Good evening, Admiral John.
Good morning.
Happy Flip M off Friday."
Not actually an admiral, but
Andre
okay.
8377 says, "Hi, John,
Hi.
Pam, and Trunkies."
Hello to you.
Fencing Code says everything on the overlays looks great from this time.
Very good. It says we're in a town. It doesn't say GPS searching right.
Anti-Eam says, "Happy Friday, Mr. Scan."
Happy Friday to you.
Friends in Code says, "John, you hear Otto getting married?"
I did not hear that. That's pretty cool. Marriage is a great institution, but who wants to be
Stream Element
institutionalized?
says, "Cash App dollar extra good donations are appreciated but never solicited.
That's right.
If you choose to donate, they are non-refundable."
Also, I was going to go to Galveston, but
Friends in Code says, "Clute, Texas is what I am seeing."
very good. If it says anything other than GPS searching, we're in good shape. That means all the other systems are functioning. That's my main indicator. If that doesn't work, we're really screwed. I was going to go to Galveston.
Plastin 72 says, "Evening, John. How are you doing tonight, sir?"
I'm good. How are you?
Fencing Code says Brandon Gable is officiating.
How's it going? So I was going to go to Galveston tonight, then I looked at my bank account and I got like $39. We got 112 miles of gas, so I have to call Harvey in a minute, tell him I'm not going to be able to
Amori
go.
Olivia says, "I hope Pam is feeling better today."
Doing okay. So I'm going to tell him we're not going to be able to go tonight, maybe tomorrow. We were going to go watch the checkpoint tonight.
Claston 72 says, "I'm glad you're good and exhausted. No TT tonight."
We'll see. TT is just, TikTok is just kind of a letdown only because I make like $3 a month or $3 a week on it or something, or $3 a stream. I don't know. And they have me so shadow banned right now. It's like pointless. It's almost pointless on that platform. Unless I want to stream from a phone.
Route, including one female patient who saw a St. Luke, non-emergent.
Claston72 says, oh.
This is 60 to dispatch. Go ahead. You can show us in route.
Fencing code says CashApp
patient to
$,
St.
extra
Luke.
good.
Non-emergent.
204. Patient being transported to PHI St. Luke's, showing back service.
Fencing code says, sorry, I don't have his.
PCSO today, 905.
Hey, man.
Hey, what up, dude?
Hey, you're live, just so you know.
I'm live.
Yeah, you're live on my stream. It doesn't look like I'm going to have the money, man. I got like $32 to my name. I thought I had way more, but hold on, let me turn the scanner down so you can hear me. I have like $30 to my name. I don't think that's a good idea to go to Galveston with $30 and 100 miles in gas.
Bro, I got you, dude.
Sure?
Yeah.
Man, I am.
You said I'm live. Where am I live at?
I am live on my stream now, talking to you right now. That's what I'm saying.
Jesus Christ, bro!
Yeah,
you
yeah.
Give me a heart attack.
No, I'm saying that my stream is live right now. My stream is live. Your stream, I don't know the status of it because I'm live at this point.
You gotta be freaking out. Bro, I got you, bro. I'm gonna fill up your gas tank.
All right.
You want me to meet you at the store? You want me to meet you at the store before we get to the ferry, or what?
I could probably. I got 107 miles right now. I could probably get there. I can.
107. Oh, before you run out. How far away are you?
I'm in. Well, don't be mad at me.
Don't dox yourself. Don't dox yourself.
Well, no, my GPS. I'm in Clute, Texas right now.
I don't know where that is.
That's far away from you. It's basically in Brazoria County. I'll be there, and if I left now, it'll be probably an hour, which I still think is good enough time. I still think it's good enough time.
Yeah.
Don't talk about any planning that we talked about earlier right now because I am live, but you say you got some gas?
I got you, bro.
All right. I'll see you in a little bit. I'm a broke activist. I'm not a rich activist like yourself.
Fort Charles, I'll be out your location. Well, it's just because of the lifestyle that I choose to
There you go. I know. I'm just messing with you, man. I'm messing with you. I'm messing with you. All right, we'll see you in a little bit.
All right, yeah, I got you, bro. I got you gas. I'll buy you dinner. I got you.
All right.
Whatever we need.
All right, man.
Cigarettes, whatever.
I got you. All right, man. We'll see you in a little bit.
All right. All right, buddy.
All right. Bye.
Ninja Bones 2170 says, oh snap, we going to G-Town?
Could be.
Claston 72 says, woo, let's go. Big Egg 2022 says, have a good night, Trunkies.
Big EC, thank you for being here.
Ninja Bones 2170 says, let's go, baby. Big Itch 2022 says, Lotta.
Antiem says, G-Town not ready for Trunkies.
Maybe so. Well, they better get ready.
The legend says, who's playing Leonard Skynyrd? Because I think I heard Freebird.
Maybe.
Bubba 2620 says, let's get topless Trunkies. Friends in Code says, John FYI, John Kevin Von BO1 said Zelle sent. Gas money covered.
Man, thank you so
Kevin
much.
says, Zelle sent.
Thank you.
Gas money covered.
Thank you so much.
Claston72 says, how's the tire pursuit, John?
We better check that before we go on a little
L.
venture, huh?
Davis95 says, permission slips forged and turned in stat lol.
All right, yeah.
Casper sent 100 bits on Twitch.
Casper with 100 bits. Thank you so
Stream
much.
Element says, Casper just cheered 100 bits.
We're getting off to a late start for a Galveston trip, but heck, it's going to be fun. Last year I went with Harvey and he got arrested for walking on the wrong side of the road.
Lauren 19 says, where are we going?
On a field trip. Last year me and Harvey went and Harvey got arrested and I slept at the jail. He got arrested for the crime of walking on the wrong side of the road. I was
72 sent 100 bits on Twitch.
Thank you, Claston. I got
Stream Element says, Claston72 just cheered 100 bits. Hype train started, let's go.
Let's go, guys. There's a live
Ninja
trip Friday night.
2170 says, my mom signed my dad's name on my perm slip. Is that okay?
It'll work.
Can I still ride?
It'll work. It'll work. I'll have to just...
Texas Man the Legend says, before you leave, you need to go over your checkpoint. I mean, checklist.
Right. I know. Come on, man.
Classic 72 says, choo choo.
I see what you did there. Go over my checklist. Right. We're gonna go straight through the show me your papers place. In the land of the free. Allegedly.
Texas Man the Legend says, don't be suspicious.
Yeah, don't be suspicious.
Ninja Bones 2170 says, check number 2480, check. Check number 2481, check. Free money.
Every time I go to Galveston on the comeback, it's always foggy. Any chance of fog tonight? That sucks. I don't like driving that road in the fog. But it seems like every time I go, that's the status. Okay, what are you doing there? You're going to Buc-ee's? I'm not going to Buc-ee's, so...
It's just me. Lauren 19 says, Bayou is still in a lot of pain today.
Oh, no.
They've taken her off most of her meds and lowered her pain meds for some reason. But she's talking and may even make the stream tonight.
Very good.
We will see. Robert 2620 says, can we get a drink before hitting the highway?
Probably.
Rodriguez, Robert Ocean,
I need to.
Robert Ida, George E. Edward
Claston72 says, we are in Hype Train. Let's go chat.
Fencing Code says, FYI, Shorty 83 said, John, check your account.
Okay, let me do that. Will do.
Ninja Bones 2170 says, coming back across the big bridge in the thick fog is oh so much fun.
Yeah, it's not fun. It's not much fun, really. It's actually not fun. It's actually the opposite of fun. I see it. I see some money.
Manlum 2024 says, be careful tonight, John.
I would never do anything unsafe. It's against all platform policies.
Texas Texasman the Legend says, wait for me. I'm putting my shoes on. We gotta keep the top down though.
There you go.
Rob_easy_LNP sent 100 bits on Twitch.
Thank you so much for that.
Stream Element says, Rob_Ez_LNP just cheered 100 bits.
Ninja Bones 2170 says, Fossey Shish.
Boy Mom 1322 says, Hype Train, let's go. It's just me, Lauren 19 sent 214 bits on Twitch.
214 bits. Thank you, Lauren.
Stream Element says, it's just me, Lauren 19 just cheered 214 bits. Bubba 2620 says, Texas man, your feet reek.
How you doing?
Sent 31 bits on Twitch.
Thank you for the 31
Stream Element
bits.
says, it's just me, Lauren 19 just cheered 31 bits.
Hype Train ended at level 1. Thank you.
Thank you, guys. Sometimes I get lucky in this train. It's not too long.
Classon 72 says, John, my nose itch. Ninja Bones 2170 says, Chugga chugga woo woo, it's the Hype Train choo choo rolling out the station. Next stop, G-Town. All aboard that's going to board.
L Davis 95 says, I wonder if the angry cop that you had an argument with is going to be there this year. He was really mad at you.
He wasn't happy. You know, that would be really confusing if you weren't from here. You see a single car coming by of itself. Try heat. Get this window defrosted.
Classon 72 says, John, will you scratch my itchy nose for me?
404 Be advised of the call holding is could be in the area of holding within Philip, subject to driving forward with around. 775 5079 3222 5079.
Oh, come on. Let's see if he's just going to let that one go, or they're going to go all the way back.
Texasman the Legend says, I was going over my checkpoint list. First item, send some funding to extragood.
There you
Check
go.
that off the list. Complete it.
Thank you.
Ninja Bones 2170 says, look both ways before driving past the gates.
I'm not
Friendly code says CashApp $$ extra good.
AD101M says Union Pacific here. Why would it be weird, buddy?
Tony Coker says, I hope we have some interesting stops tonight and you and Harvey stay out of jail tonight, lol.
Chances are,
hey guys, I'm here, I'm hurting, but I'm here.
the chances of,
Stream Element says, CashApp $$ extra good donations are appreciated but never
you
solicited.
do realize the
If
chances
you choose
of,
to donate, they are non-refundable.
the chances of both of us not
Getty
going to
Lynn
jail are
says,
pretty slim.
The sheriff's department in Galveston has a white Camaro at the beach.
Chances of one of us not getting arrested are not very good.
I return?
I mean, what could go wrong with I'm wearing my "Don't Talk to Cops" shirt at a illegal checkpoint. What could go wrong?
Lenadement says, "Hi, John, Pammy, and Trunkies.
Hi.
Safe travels."
What could go wrong?
Ninja Bones 2170 says, "Oh, snizzy dog. Lol, tell Pam Pam you might not be back tonight, ha 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 ha."
Claston72 says, "John wants the excitement, and so does the Trunkies."
Davis95 says, "Sing your song for them. They will leave you alone."
That's right. Well, that's where...
Coker says, "We don't want anyone going to jail."
Oh, I'd prefer to stay out of jail, but you can't beat the ride. It's always I would always prefer to not be in jail.
Amanda13 says, "There's 5 units at my apartment in Angleton. 1 in cuffs. Not sure what happened."
AD101M says, "Checkpoint attendant here. Don't start, buddy."
They made it past the railroad track, so that's a good thing.
Ruva210 says, "Where are we going?" Classon72 says, "John, tell them you love alligators and they might say you're good to go."
Alright.
Ninja Bones 2170 says, "Just tell them. To the end it's John Gray bitches."
That's right. You know who I am? I just got a level 1 hype train. What now? What now, man? What are you gonna do?
PCSL 1714, can you just run one by name and date of birth? First name is going to be Vidradel. It's going to spell out Vidradel. The last name, Gameros, Gameros. Date of birth, November 1st, 1999.
Clear.
1714, can you also confirm insurance on that vehicle?
Claston72 says, "John, don't get too greedy. I mean cocky."
Classon72 says, "Haha." Ninja Bones 2170 says, "It's like trying to leave town in that movie The Truman Show, where if we can only get past the never-moving trains, we could actually get out of here."
Right. And that what's next? The random...
The legend says, "Hey, I paid at the office."
There you go. What's next? We're gonna... a light is gonna fall from the sky?
Bubba 2620 says, "John, are lost already?"
No, I had to go around that train.
Bruja210 says, "Watch what side of the street you walk on."
Or walk backwards, which we also determined last year
12
worked.
says, "Evening, John, Pam, and Trunkies."
Evening to you. Or walk backwards, which we determined last year worked. Which is so much more safer.
Ninja Bones 2170 says, "Ha ha ha ha. Sun comes up at 10 p.m.
Unit 16, you can put 1714 at hospital.
1714, go ahead.
What's the first name supposed to be?
Vidradel. Vidradel.
Classon72 says, "I remember last year when Harvey got arrested, that was almost both of you."
Right, but knowing the statute makes a difference. I mean, I wouldn't have, if they would have got me first, I wouldn't have thought of that, but they got Harvey first, and then I knew the statute, so I was like, they cannot get me if I'm facing traffic.
At hospital?
The statute says you have to be facing traffic. And I was facing traffic.
101M says, "Galveston Lieutenant here." Bubba 2620 says, "John, itchy nose again? Yawning?"
No.
Bruja 210 says, are you heading to Galveston?
Yes. That's where we're going.
Big Devep says, are we going to see if there are any wife beaters down in Galveston?
There probably is. 40%. If you know, you know.
Dino77511 says, Old Grizzly already there inside the checkpoint.
Of course. All right, make a note of that.
Friends in Code says facing traffic and walking backwards. Ninja Bones 2170 says, isn't any direction you walk technically facing traffic?
That's great, thank you.
No. Traffic has to be, you have to be able to walk and see the traffic coming at you.
Ninja Bones 2170 says, going the same direction is not the same as facing traffic.
No, the statute says must be facing traffic.
7505, declare traffic plantation.
The statute says must be facing oncoming traffic.
Boston 72 says, maybe we can find a new friend for Mrs. Flipster. AD101M says, Galveston Lieutenant here, buddy. I just bought all my officers' cones. Bruja 210 says, by yourself.
Emerald Tide 66 says, hello John, Pam, and Trunkies.
Hello to you.
Texasman the Legend says, if prosecutors and judges really cared about the pursuit of justice and upholding the image of the court, they would look at someone who was arrested, not cited, but arrested for walking on the wrong side of the road and throw it out.
They don't, though.
That is immature, retaliatory, and a waste of resources.
A judge actually convicted him.
10 says, you have to take a ferry to get there.
Yeah, he was convicted of that.
10 says, pump so many guys you're moving to Galveston now?
No shirt on, blue jeans, it keeps falling over.
He was actually convicted of it too. Of course, the penalty was nothing. Just you're convicted, don't do that again. As actually his penalty was a night in jail. That was his actual penalty, but time served was the result of that.
I have a burglar alarm at 200 East Denver, 200 East Denver. It's going to be Kendra's Barbecue, zone 2, no description.
Ninja Bones 2170 says, $25 fine for walking against traffic. That's harsh, bruh.
No, they arrested him and threw him in jail for the night, so there's that.
Bubba 2620 says, John, are we almost there? I need to poop.
Stream Element says, thank you for following Eric_Travels.
Thank you for the follow.
Texas Man the Legend says, Harvey didn't demand a jury trial. If you're gonna get dressed up, go for broke.
That's what I would have done too.
Shanae.D.979 says, hey John and Trunkies.
Hello to you.
Ninja Bones 2170 says, don't forget, pump 5 guys.
The alarm company called to cancel the call. They called to cancel.
Antian says, let's find some Jeep slow.
What time am I on?
2620 says, cashier, we're going to G-Town. Can we?
Ninja Bones 2170 says, think you got enough ice there, bud? Or want some soda with that ice you like?
How's it going? Wonderful.
106?
Bubba 2620 says, silence the gas.
Nope, you guys are talking. Let me get 25 in gas on number 2.
25 in gas?
Mm-hmm.
So,
Let me put in my number.
don't put your number in yet.
John the First better not find photos of you in your golden Speedo in the facts. Claston 72 says, make sure we leave the nozzle in car upon driving off.
That's right.
Let me restart.
Bubba 2620 says, cashier, we are going to G-Town. Can we get those special ordered extra itty bitty small Magnum condoms for John?
Are you seriously? Are you streaming right now?
Yeah.
$256.
Just like 100 people watching. You're good.
Oh, wow.
He says, I'm going to start calling you Angleton PD the way you like silencing us.
What the heck? Start. Let me get you over here.
Okay.
Catch. That's funny. Is he really watching me?
No, I'm putting it. I don't film the cashier.
What is he we're getting?
Snoop 10
The
says,
drink and 25 in gas.
Okay. So we're gonna put right here, large, and then gas.
Yep.
You should be able to tell.
Big Grave Dad CIT says, ask for a deposit for the gas nozzle.
What pump are you at?
2.
You want to put how much?
25.
Bubba 2620 says,
There you go.
100 on
All right.
top.
Do I need to put my number in or no?
Says,
Yes.
Do I save money with my number?
Let's see.
Thank you, man.
Yes, sir.
That was complicated.
We got 7 pound bags.
Ninja Bones 2170 says, pump 2 guys tonight.
Oh yeah, I know what they are. Sir, your drink.
Thanks. That's all right. No, it's my fault.
Class in 72 says, 2 pumper guy now.
They're probably gonna have it right now.
Seems like a cool place. I didn't know that was open.
Bubba 2620 says, get your strong. Snoop 10 says, we pumping 2 guys now.
Classton 72 says, leave nozzle in car after filling and drive off.
No, we're gonna put it up tonight.
2170 says, pump it up, pump it up. It's a party, it's a party.
Yeah.
Big deal one time, man, from McDonald's.
I couldn't hear you.
Big deal one time from McDonald's, been like 2 or 3 years ago.
Hopefully I saved you.
Yeah, you did, bro. I appreciate it.
No problem, man. That's me.
Material says, John's out partying tonight, huh?
Class in 72 says, 2 pumper now kind of guy.
That guy said, are you the scanner guy?
20 said, always pump 2 guys.
He said that.
101
Okay.
says, Bray, are you drunk?
No, he said, are you the scanner guy? I said, yeah. He goes, you saved me about 2 years ago. Or you picked me, you gave me a ride about 2 years ago. I said, well, hopefully I saved you. He said, yes, you did. I don't remember him. What the heck is that? All right, we got $25 of gas. Let's go. We can't hang out around parking lots all night.
Ninja Bones 2170 says, Mr. Jeep, let us out of the truck. Classton 72 says, that light on camera gives it away. Auntie says, hey Jeep.
Perfect.
AD101M says, guy, just speaking with you. I was telling a damn lie.
Cheery Elch says, why are we at a party?
We're just partying.
Ninja Bones 2170 says, you might remember them, John, but they remember you, and that's what counts.
That's right.
Good job, Mr. Gray.
Bubba 2620 says, are we there yet?
Classton 72 says, John, I'm proud of you. You didn't fart when you was in the store.
That did a good job.
Snoop 10 says, John, it's Go Topless weekend. You can finally show off your 6-pack of pudding cups.
You know I can.
Classton 72 says, check tires.
Almost wrapped the spot. Got another party that just showed up. Causing a disturbance.
Yeah, I should. He just pulled out.
Smith 36 still going to be on.
That's clear, sir. They are.
I'll be at North Manson.
Ninja Bones 2170 says, how many straws did we get out with this time?
I always get an extra one. Because I always lose it, so.
Mark the Med Shark just resubscribed.
Mark the
For
Med.
16 months in a row.
Mark the Med
Stream
Shark.
Element
16
says,
months
Mark
in a
the
row.
Shark just subscribed for 16 months in a row.
Thank you, Mark. Thank you for that.
Guardrail, got back on the road and is headed closer into town.
Clear, I'm across here.
Clear.
Cheerily says, are we staying all weekend?
No. No way.
Mark the Mad Shark says, how we doing, John? The first have been away, but I'm back. Is anyone in here stealing my thunder?
Nope.
Mark the Mad Shark sent 1,000 bits on Twitch.
Mark the Mad Shark with 1,000
Stream Element
bits.
says,
Thank you for that.
Mark the Mad Shark just cheered 1,000 bits.
Thank you, Mark.
Ninja Bones 2170 says, so question, if Mark the Mad Shark has been subbed for 16 months, why he never in the trunk with us? Don't be shy, Mark. We don't bite hard.
He's here. He's an old G.
That's clear, sir. We just had a 911 call come in about him too.
DCSO 4208, show me out with 4206.
Ninja Bones 2170 says, motto and now he's here. That's funny.
Clear for 27.
Cheeriel says, Harvey said hurry up.
I am. Going as fast as I can.
244-52903, 244-52903. Can you show me on the higher block 3 side, Texas Blue X-ray? Mary William 9075, black and color.
Trumpton that comes back for Dalton Bonds out of Rose Sharon.
Ruva 210 says, Mark, good to see you. My friend missed you.
DL expired 8/20/26. He is clear local for one this time.
Mark the Mad Shark says, no, I've been away just like when I went away in September 2024. Remember that. John, it actually sounds criminal-like, but it's nothing like that fight camp, you see.
Gotcha.
Stream Element says, Harvey Freebird just subscribed.
Hey, Harvey. Welcome in.
Stream Element says, thank you for following Killbot 2000.
Killbot, thank you for that. Harvey with this subscription. Thank you, sir. Very kind of you.
I'll say roll EMS. Major accident.
That's in Angleton. Roll EMS, have a major accident. If that's a cop involved in it, which I think it is because of the way he said that, we might be turning around.
Attention Angleton Fire Department, I need units en route to 2299 East Mulberry, 2299 East Mulberry. It's going to be the Bucky's. Officer advises there's going to be a major accident. 32 use that. Angleton City clear, 2206.
You guys notice what's unusual about that?
Is saying they're so happy tonight and asking if you can stay in Galveston all weekend.
You guys know what's unusual about that is the cop just called it
Harvey
in.
Freebird says, I thought I was already subscribed. I must have butt dialed something. Ninja Bones 2170 says, no.
So it's unusual that the cop calls in the accident. Is he involved in it? That's my question. Because he just called in major accident, right? It's by the Buc-ee's. By the hospital, I believe. It's unusual the way it was reported. That's all I'm going to say. I don't have any of those facts, but...
Big Devep says, I think he may seen it happen while he was at Buc-ee's. Bubba 2620 says, John, is this rural?
This is a bunch of beach houses right here on the side.
Ninja Bones 2170 says, I've seen cops be first on scene before.
There's any complaints from the 3 parties, nothing significant. Just,
Big Dave VevTech says, yes, Buc-ee's by the hospital.
There's going to be a fleet.
Ninja
Hold
Bones
on.
Sorry, that's
It is a fleet. I was right. See, I knew it. It is a fleet. It is a fleet. I was right because I could tell in his voice. I could tell in his voice. And the dispatcher just said, is it a fleet? And he said, that's confirmed. He said, that's confirmed. It was a cop. And I'm headed the opposite way.
Shirley says, I didn't want to relay Harvey's message to I gave him speech.
I'm sorry.
Ninja Veb says, fleet.
Did you guys see how good I am? I can
Ninja
tell.
Bones 2170 says,
Well, I hope everybody's okay, but I knew it. I knew he was involved because I could tell by his voice, and I know that's a weird way to... he gave very few details, just said send DMS, major crash, right? Like he's not one to put details over the radio. Because that's how the government works. They hide from you by default.
But 210 says, John the first and medicated, I'm going to be out of control or knocked out.
Yeah, I knew it was a fleet.
Says, what's your approximate 20?
I'm on this road. I knew it was a fleet just by listening to the radio traffic. That's pretty damn good, isn't it?
Bones 2170 says, he probably pulled out in front of a guy and got smacked. Hopefully they okay.
No, they run around.
You're a smarty pants.
I knew it was a fleet. I knew it. I knew he was involved. Just by listening to his tone and just by hearing the traffic pattern being just weird. Because if he's not involved, he's going to say, we have a major accident, 3 cars involved, or something of that nature, right?
Hiring also, they not needed.
That's how I knew it was a fleet.
They are needed for scene security.
They're needed for scenes. Oh man, I wish I was there. Because I know what happens. They run around that town with their lights and sirens for every fucking thing. And they just drive like maniacs. We've seen them drive like maniacs. We've seen them not using turn signals. We've seen them driving through town at 100 miles an hour or whatever for nothing. So when I would automatically suspect that it would be a fleet.
2170 says, I've seen cops here get involved in wrecks, and they don't say it like that. They say, officer involved collision at XYZ Road EMS.
Right. And the reason he didn't give an address is because his GPS is going straight to the dispatcher. Notice he never said...
210 says, what department was it?
Angleton. Notice he didn't also say... He did give an address. He did give an address. That's not true. The radio traffic just sounded sus to me. I pick up on shit like that immediately.
Shirley says, which town?
Angleton. The town is Angleton. Angleton town. Right in front of the Buc-ee's by the hospital. If anyone wants to go get me some pictures and you're in the area.
Let's have my split. Tomboy Robert 7880. Tomboy Robert 7880. Next record on that.
And no matter what, it's going to be the other person's fault, right? I've seen them do it with me.
2170 says, but yeah, it was death odd.
I have any units. Not at this time.
Whipped Up Wishy says, are we going back?
No.
Cheery Elch says, oh, he was riding someone's ass again.
They also need a wrecker for theirs. They have to use a separate wrecker. They have to use an actual city or county wrecker. They can't use A regular one.
Bubba 2620 says, John, you the fucking man.
5619.
That just didn't sound right.
26 on 2015 Jeep Wrangler, registered to Dalton Lee Bond. Verify manual and insurance. It is a virus plate.
Brewhut 210 says, oh man, wish we were there. Flipper would be putting tape up.
Yeah.
Tazis My Doggo sent 45 bits on Twitch.
We got 45
Stream
bits.
Element says, Tazis My Doggo just cheered 45 bits.
Thank you for the 45 bits.
Also, see if we have a trooper available to work this crash. If not, have BCSO.
Yeah, see, they can't work their own crash. So they actually did something right there. They just asked for a trooper or a county deputy.
Big Dave Web CIT says, I see you are following orders and standing back. Way back.
I don't actually follow orders very well.
Ninja Bones 2170 says, you are hereby a deputy of BC Scanner. Do you swear to always record cops and help the little guy?
That's right.
Okay, good. Now go out there, you social do-gooder, and get that video online ASAP.
Right.
Stream Element says, thank you for following Po-Zero-Cs.
Individual located and turned over to family.
Brewhead 210 says, a few weeks ago I saw a fleet hit a motorcycle and Will the white sheet was out. Ninja Bones 2170 says, yeah, call for third party. That's good CYA right there.
No, that's why that's policy. Usually policy. Remember when I yelled at Freeport for not doing that?
Utilize county seat and deputy around.
Remember when I said, well, usually you call another agency to investigate your accident, but they didn't do that, so. When they ran over the light pole, or the electrical pole.
Chris, you want to route with 5?
Ninja Bones 2170 says, I do remember.
5619 calling rescue 1.
Classon 72 says, do you wake up every day feeling normal? Do you feel like you lost that thrill in your life? Well, have no fear.
So be about you're going to have a vehicle accident, but units are still going to be in the roadway.
Dirty supplement.
Everybody's out of the vehicle, you're going to have fluid.
$29.99. You can bring that spark back into your life.
Claston 72 says, yeah, I remember the pole incident.
Rescue 1 copy.
Cheryl sent 51 bits on Twitch.
Thank you, Sheree, for the 51 bits.
Stream Element says, Cheryl just cheered 51 bits.
Thank you. We have 204 miles of gas now. I forgot to check it after we actually got gas.
Chapman 1086 says, you know that pole moved? We all seen it.
Yep.
Mono.
Right.
Claston 72 says, John, are we there yet?
Nope. Where does it say we are right now?
That's clear. We'll get the next red room route.
Where does the overlay say we are?
Okay, identify.
Claston 72 says, don't pick the nose.
Two David 905, 2 David 904.
Bubba 2620 says, oh, much longer, John?
Yes, much more longer.
2605 00011.
Ninja Bones 2170 says, Braz, CCD.
Harvey Freebird says, Ada? Cherry Lee says, I was late but watched last year's video. Brazosport.
You advise one of the fire units Sticking behind the EMS and patrol car.
Texasman the Legend says, Dear,
Have one of their fire units position their vehicle
Class at 72
behind the EMS unit and patrol car.
Sheriff's Office calls back. They can't get a trooper, but they will be sending a deputy.
Texasman the Legend says, I hate to be the one to bring this up, but you are definitely heading into crap country. Cheerily says, are we going to Galveston?
19, good.
19. Post 7 advised, come on email, put your fire unit, position it behind the EMS unit in a patrol car.
See, rescue 1, you clear on that traffic. Stay behind EMS. Copy. Rescue 1's on scene.
Shanae.D.979 says, I hate they changed speed limit to 45 all the way after San Luis Pass. Unamused face emoji.
Dang, I didn't know that. I'm glad you told me that,
I got
actually.
29 on board with EMS.
I wish they would do away with this thing since we don't have to pay it anymore. It's kind of silly now.
Bubba 2620 says, John, you didn't check the tires.
That's clear.
I didn't, did I?
No.
Not really a lot of places to pull over here and do it.
I'm sorry, sir. Can you repeat?
What year is the license plate expired?
There is no expiration date because it's a virus plate. It's been valid since February the 28th of 2026.
That's clear.
It's 55 here.
And that's X-Ray Sam Henry 0728.
That's correct, sir.
BC_Texero says, since when do we not have to pay? I didn't know.
Yeah, they closed it down. I think it's been a while now. No more tolls.
Shanae.D.979 says, I could be mistaken, but most of it is now 45, where it used to be 55.
Well, I'll pay attention to the speed limits so it doesn't get me. That'd be something to get arrested before I even get there.
Ninja 21 says, wow, that actually got paid off. Austin sells the toll road 6 months before it is paid off, so the new company can keep the toll road as a toll. Not ever go back to free road. Total scam.
Yep. Well, I do know that's been a toll road since I was a kid, so.
Tazis Midago says, hello John, Pam, and Trunkies.
Hello to you.
Agent 4, Eagle for you, patrols on scene.
Ninja 4 clear.
Midago says, I remember this trip from last year, lol.
Attention West
It was crazy.
BC_Texero says, it's been a few years since I drove that way.
Jones Creek, 9510 Austin Road, Jones Creek. 55-year-old female that's on thyroid medication says she's feeling like there are air bubbles in her head, lethargic, gets tired, conscious of breathing.
So you're going to hear Galveston traffic on the main scanner and then Brazoria County traffic. So we have something to talk about on the big scanner. Because I don't have, I mean, I could get it, but...
AD101M says it's been a toll road since he was a kid. Well, they have been collecting money for 85 years.
Stop it. Stop it, stop it, stop it.
Sandpiper Cove on a 2 fake, medic 2, clear 2223, sponsor comp 3, medic 4, medic 60.
Station 1, 5619. Good. Yes, you got 4 standing by here. You need anything else out there? You stand by for now.
Texas Man the Legend says, Channel 2 is investigating Houston Toll Road Authority. They paid out over $300 million last year to areas of the government, but have no paper trail as to where it went or how it was spent.
So, I'm be UTL on that gator tonight.
UTL on the
Stream
gator.
Element says, Cash App $1 extra. Good donations are appreciated, but never solicited. If you choose to donate, they are non-refundable.
Ooh, that sounds really staticky, doesn't it?
Harvey Freebird says, the Galveston Police Department encrypted their scanners a couple of weeks ago to keep me from listening to it, but we can still hear Galveston County.
Dang.
Bubba2620 says, John, was that toll road the same one you took to the Last Supper?
I see what you did there.
Cheerial says, everyone knows you're leaving town, so they're going to give lots of traffic.
Watch that come back in.
Let me see if I can't fix that static. Sometimes I have to disconnect it and reconnect it.
CashApp $1 extra good donations are appreciated and definitely solicited. If you choose to donate, they are non-refundable.
Temple, thank you.
Should get your voices back here in a second.
Do you have the address for the market here? 19 Angleton.
Good.
Yes, ma'am. You show me returning the service. Command's been turned over to
Dean Vinson Music says, hello, everyone.
Hello?
For the meeting mark here on 35.
Yes, sir. 111 North 10th Street.
One 1709-59020. Then again, 1709-59020.
Texas Man the Legend says, John used to pay that toll with salt.
102600669. Then again, 102600669. Speed 95 one time to PD clip.
First beginning.
51406.4, 51406.4.
AD101M says, why does it feel like we are driving like 25 instead of 80?
We're doing the speed limit. Of course, because we're law-abiding citizens on a live stream.
One. Go ahead. Can you call in?
Pretty good.
Go to Colorado, the distance there.
Clear, man.
Bubba 2620 says, John, how's the itchy nose?
Okay.
Texasman the Legend says, John has hit his brake pedal 3,421 times on this trip.
I do have an issue with that. And I do not know why.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Then route to UTV with 26.
Trevor Watts 596 says, hey John, how are you?
Hey Trevor, welcome in.
Clear for Amy.
51407.0.
Clear.
Drop down to 50. That's a speed trap if I ever saw one.
420 traffic. BCSL 1713 traffic.
Go ahead.
Yes, ma'am. Creekside at Tennis. X-ray Boy Zebra 7405. Looks like a green Nissan Sentra.
I did see a whole lot of Jeeps down in our area, by the way. If you looked at that, when we stopped and got gas, if you looked at the parking lot, it was all full of Jeeps.
PCSO 2053, County Citation.
Okay.
July 14. Airline 14, go ahead.
Cheerily says, I know I thought we were already there.
2 hours, 30 minutes, 15 minutes back to base.
Where does it say we're at right now? Is this Jamaica Beach?
2+30 fuel, 15 minutes back to base.
Where does the overlay say we are? I guess I could look.
Bubba 2620 says, will the chicks be topless too?
X-ray Mary, X-ray 0071. X-ray Mary, X-ray 0071.
Calm down there, Thirsty. Calm down.
Hi, clear. Going back.
Cheerily says, Galveston.
24, Lamborghini, say Johnny McDaniel.
Ninja Bones 2170 says, yes.
26.
Ninja Bones 2170 says, Jamaica Beach.
Chiriel says, just switch to Jamaica Beach.
That's where I thought we were. And now we're entering Galveston.
Hey, folks, you can trust back up the zone.
JC225_ says, the name fits you well, Thirsty.
452.
Texasman the Legend says, I saw a video where there was a Jeep in a traffic stop. The officer told the driver to roll his window down. The Jeep didn't have any doors. The force was strong with that one.
Yeah. Now we're back in Galveston, according to the sign.
Texas 529-68559.
Bubba 2620 says, why are you driving in circles?
It doesn't seem that way, doesn't it? But we went in a straight line.
Cherry says, Harley-Kick 77542 says that Falls Galveston is set up checking IDs and insurance. I'm done seeing a couple of rest on Grizzy. Okay.
What was the age? Clear.
It's real good for tourism, isn't it? Isn't it great for tourism?
Traffic. 3200 block, FM 523, down Texas, Charles David Frank, 6028. Charles David Frank, 6028, white and color.
I think I'll bring the big speaker for your guys' voice.
Cherry Lee says, no.
I'll just bring the big speaker for your guys' voice. That way y'all can be heard.
Show pass and I don't know if here. Also showing specified a Fort Bend. The one.
Sheila Cybrant 9910 says, John, how is wife doing?
Good. Doing okay.
Or 873 Pepper Road.
Texas Man the Legend says, go to Galveston on vacation, leave on probation, return for incarceration. Cheery Elch says, I saw some people saying they lived there and they were leaving town.
Texas 4977-9327. 4977-9327.
Unit number 34.
Sheila Zebra 9910 says good.
Could you confirm insurance on that vehicle?
Pull back into the driveway.
Harvey, where do you want me to go? Are you still in the chat? Where do you want me to go?
Thank you. Control.
Texas Man the Legend says, Whataburger and spicy ketchup has been obtained. Ninja Bones 2170 says, let's go to the boardwalk and ride the wheel.
Big Devep says, Harvey is still in here.
That's not him. Is he live already?
On board, listening for Herman for resupply. Again, 1 plus 36974. I'd like to have you looking for Herman. Hold on a second. For a couple folks.
Texasman the Legend says, I've gotten no notifications that Harvey is live.
Okay.
Show me 232, show me clear traffic for the citation. 428.
Clear.
Stepping out of suspicious vehicle. Cross me, middle school. 16, copy 27.
Are you checking?
Okay for right now.
Can you get you over to the Velasco Bridge? One of the city workers came across some debris in the roadway. He just wants you there for your lights. He's in a personal vehicle and doesn't have any lights. Maybe a portable window, a portable AC in the roadway.
605 605. You're on the road. Can you advise me?
Return?
Alright, we might as well turn off the
eligible and clear.
BC traffic.
That's clear.
Cherie 13 Cherry says, Hi John, Pam and Trunkies.
Hi.
29, I'm back in.
Cherie 13 Cherry says, oh fun, we are on a field trip.
We are.
Texas Man the Legend says, on that boardwalk Ferris wheel is where I discovered my littlest legend did not enjoy heights. Situation wasn't ideal. Texas Man the Legend says, noticed there wasn't a lot of traffic from that accident.
Yeah. But there was enough for me to figure it out.
Custody vehicle on the juvenile side.
Clear. Copy. I do. 336-194-66. 336-194-66.
Texas Man the Legend says, John, do you have Z papers?
I don't think I do.
9928. Little black female returned stable. She's showing 3 times second out of Lead City, 1
Ninja Bones 2170 says, Ghetto bird in the sky. I can fly twice as high.
Otto the Watchdog says, I quit my job. Gonna be effing the police full time. What was my job, you ask? Effing the police part-time, smiley face emoji.
There you go. Otto, welcome in, welcome in. One of the few people still crazy enough to do this since I've started. If you're not subscribed to Otto the Watchdog, you are part of the problem.
Clear.
Just so you know.
Ninja Bones 2170 says, ha 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 ha.
You are part of the problem if you're not subscribed to him. I'm gonna figure out where we're supposed to go. I'm in Galveston. The question is, where do I go?
Texasman the Legend says, Otto, congrats on the wedding.
Ninja Bones 2170 says, I am not Krabbit. I don't even know who he is. I hate being part of the problem. Hana Hoblate TV says, hey, should I come from Canada in winter to Galveston?
I wouldn't advise it.
Cherry 13 Cherry says, on the ferry.
If you're gonna see what we're about to show you on this stream,
Otto the Watchdog says, I am a most unpleasant spouse.
If you're, I want you to.
TV says, or is it already busy then anyway?
I want you to watch this stream and then tell me if you want to come, quote, visit here when we're done.
AD101M says Kyle Miner is saying the Jeep Fest is an extreme mud park this year, buddy.
Honest Watchdog says it's going to cost them a lot of money for the divorce. Smiley face emoji.
Yeah, I feel gross just coming here because of especially because of their sheriff who's literally setting up
Eve says, okay, is it worse than North Miami lol?
I feel gross just being here because of their sheriff. I feel dirty just being here. He's literally setting up a checkpoint point
Bubba
to check people's
2620
papers.
says, John, is Galveston still part of British Columbia?
No, we're in a different county altogether. We're in
Texas
Galveston
Man the
County.
Legend says, Otto, make sure you with the prenup. Whipped Up Wishes says, how far away is Galveston?
We're in Galveston right now.
Driver's license eligible.
Oh, from me, it's about, I don't know, an hour and 10 minutes. I don't know.
Okay, we're going.
Hana Hopolate TV says, GC scanner.
Right.
Whipped Up Wishes says, I mean from our normal stream.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah. I got you. I figured it out. What you were asking me.
26 clear.
It's about an hour, however long it took us to get here. How long have we been streaming? Because that's how long it takes you to get here.
Ninja Bones 2170 says, I haven't been to G-Town since 2013. And it felt dirty since a few years prior to that.
It's Just Me Lauren 19 says, my mom is over by the seawall in one of those hospitals.
Whip It Up Wishes says, thanks, sorry delay.
Brewhut 210 says, I only feel dirty around pump 2 or 5.
Cherie 13 Cherry says, yes, about an hour. Honey Eve says, 1 hour 37 minutes. Francing code says 97 minutes on my dial.
Gotcha.
Bubba 2620 says, 2 long days.
2 long days.
Mark from the Shark says, Whipped Up Wishes aka Laura forgot to make my birthday cake in January on purpose. I invoiced her and everything.
Sheila Zabrant 9910 says parents lived in Port Isabel for years.
Ninja Bones 2170 says, the only thing I ever like to do in G-Town is go fishing. Like where we are now, and then a few miles past the circus show on the right.
Burnett. Black female. She's single clear, Valadillo. She's showing code 6 out of Galveston County. Driver's license eligible, please?
Great, thank you. Service units in front of me. Watch that truck.
I'll be Pilot 911. 335 13th Street, San Leon. There'll be a male moving into the home. traffic on Edmonton.
Poopy ZIVX says, howdy everyone.
Howdy, howdy. I think I should have turned right there.
Jake underscore not underscore loud says, John has snakes in trunk.
No snakes in the trunk.
Well, we're in the Amity Bank parking lot.
Clear.
I think I'm supposed to park somewhere. I'll go up here, see what's there.
Bubba 2620 says, John's lost. We're
I'm not lost. Let me unmute you guys. Sorry, I left you guys muted. What an asshole I am. What an asshole I am. I was wondering why you weren't talking to me. All of a sudden I realized you're muted.
Traffic.
Eric in Zach's Outdoors says no sound on YouTube.
I gotcha. I got it fixed.
Bubba 2620 says, John forgot about us.
I just didn't unmute you after my phone call.
Ninja Bone says, Galveston Dispatch here. Hello, Mr. Gray.
Hello. Say you're
The
welcome.
Causeway and wanted to tell you and your friends, y'all are all welcome here.
Huh.
Come to stay in the car and go back to where you came from. Ha 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 ha. Spook X says, when mine. Honest Watchdog says you started talking and scared the shit out of me.
Oh, sorry. Sorry about that.
AD101M says, wow, name and badge number. Chiriel says, just thought you were talking to Harvey. Kazimi Doggo says, rude.
That was rude.
Eric Outdoors says, good now.
All right, so he said there's a. I stay in to the right lane. There's a parking lot somewhere over here. Since I'm just gonna completely dox where he has his vehicle. All right, I'm staying to the right. Wish me luck. I don't know if it was right or not, but I'm not a real big fan of new things, if you guys hadn't noticed. All right, I'm staying right. Looking for a parking lot. Oh, traffic.
Ninja Bones 2170 says, Officer John fucking Gray bitches. If you don't know, now you know.
Bruja210 says, that's okay, John. We love nerds, assholes, and broke activists.
Yeah, that's me. Then you love me. You love me. You really love me. All right, I stayed right.
PoopyXVVX says, John, on Wednesday, I will officially be half your age.
Dang. All right, I don't know how to get over there. I am lost. I think that's probably him over there. How do I get there? Don't know.
Ninja Bones 2170 says, what the hell is this shit on the left?
Don't know.
Cherie 13 Cherry says, yes, there is a parking lot to park and ride on the ferry.
I see ya.
Chirielge says, yes, we love you.
Oh, that's so kind.
Tazis Midago says, yay the boat ride.
Oh, don't enter that way. I can go this way.
Chirielge says, lol.
Fencing Code says park there and walk over.
Walk? No. Then we have to walk like 20 miles when we get on the other side of it. Let's see.
The one proud Nana says, you missed the road.
I see that. I see that, yeah.
Ninja Bones 2170 says, oh, is that
I got
the
a
new
big
ferry
drink.
shit? Wow. Cherry Lee says, I've never been on the ferry. Cherie 13 Cherry says, there you go.
We making some room over on this side.
Ninja Bones 2170 says, please help us, sir. We are locked in the trunk.
Put it on this
Please
side. All
let
the
us out."
routers and shit are over there.
Put it where?
Put it right here. On this box, maybe.
What about it just on the floorboard by my feet?
Hey, if it'll fit there, yes. I just remember we have limited room in this bitch.
Yeah, it'll fit there.
Okay, let me move all my other shit.
Good to see you, man.
How you doing? How you doing?
Friends and
Good to see
Code
you, bro.
says, CashApp, $, extra good.
Yeah, I can just put it right by my feet.
Yeah, I got my. I have.
Cherie 13 Cherry says, Harvey is there. Is take you?
I just got a good traffic stop, man. They let the driver go. He was drunk as shit, he looked like. I don't know how he didn't get a DUI. He got lucky.
Ninja Bones 2170 says,
I got to move one more Surface tablet. I got to
Let
move.
us out.
I got to move that tablet.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna let you move all of that stuff.
Yep.
Bubba 2620 says, great, now we are pumping 5 ferries.
Dude, you look like Friends in Code, bro. You're like masterfully
Do you see how many cameras I have?
CashApp dollar extra
Yeah,
good
you got
donations
cameras
are
everywhere.
appreciated
Check this
and
out.
Definitely solicited.
Yeah, that's good.
That's the back
Donate
camera.
there.
That one films me. That one films the top.
That's awesome.
Starlink, a router.
says, there is 82 of us locked in the trunk.
I'll keep my gimbal right there. I can get it pretty quick. Can you? It can go back some more, I think.
Ninja
Or-
Bones 2170 says, wave bye to the boat.
we got to figure out how to get back to the boat
Good.
now.
Can I go back?
Yeah,
Say when.
that's that. Just go until you can't go no more.
That's it.
That's it.
I'm good to go, bro. Let's go.
Princeton Code says, hi Harvey from the YouTube.
Hey, Prison Code, my good friend. Hello. That was perfect timing. It couldn't have worked out better.
Yeah. Other than I'm
I
like,
just got back here.
Friend in code says, Bro John is more badass than I am.
Cherie13 Cherry says, hi Harvey.
Hi.
all right, let's do this. Of course, we're law-abiding citizens. We'll have our seatbelts on.
Yeah. We need to figure out.
How we get back over there?
Oh, yeah.
We'll figure it out.
We'll figure it out.
Go over the speed bump first. You put the top up. Too much wind.
I'm not gonna.
Vegas underscore local says, last time Harvey made an appearance was John's longest stream yet.
Cheery Elb says, Hi Harvey, I just watched last year's video last night.
Yeah, it was insane, man. Arrested me for walking on the wrong side of the road.
All right, looks like a 2-lane road right here.
Texasman the Legend says, howdy Harvey.
Howdy.
Because of you, I've watched way too many city hall meetings. Snoop 10 says, Hurricane Harvey.
Okay, go here or
Ninja Bones
around?
2170 says,
Yeah.
what's up, new friend? Can you please punch John and let us out of the trunk?
I will not be laying my hands on John or anybody else.
Antium says, Is this the ferry?
Yes.
We think.
Country Boy 23123 says, Always film 50.
Always.
Bubba 2620 says, Hey Harvey, John has bad gas tonight.
8101M says, why is gray in tiny shorts? Damn kind of stream is
Behind
this?
him, he said.
Kazi Midago says, That was crazy.
That's what I'm saying to the right.
Hey, we're getting on a boat. Technically, the moment we get on
Ninja
a
Bones
boat,
2170 says, shit, we stuck now. Cool.
technically, the moment we get on a boat, I'm breaking my Starlink policy because
Oh, don't say that.
I'm not supposed to be on the seas with it. But I think it's considered a road.
This is a road. The very part of the highway. Yeah, it sure is. If you're smart, you won't come to Crystal Beach.
Yeah, that's what I was just telling people. I
Yeah.
feel gross just being here.
Yeah. And everybody
Please.
get out and searching him.
It says, please do not verbal abuse screeners or staff. How you doing?
When you pull up, just open your hood and your trunk, and then you have to get out and open it manually for them.
I refuse to do that.
Oh, you say you refuse?
Yeah, I don't want to be searched.
Oh, well, then you can't get on the way.
Why are you searching people? We don't have Fourth Amendment right to be safe?
Again, sir, if you refuse to search, you can't get on the pier. So you want to leave?
I would like to not be searched.
That's fine. So you have to leave.
They just got to make sure you ain't got a bomb or a hood or in the trunk. It ain't really a search.
I would like to be free to go. Thank you, sir.
Thank you. Just off between the lines. Fuck yeah, John Gray don't play, boy! Damn. That was good stuff, John. Hell yeah. I'm glad I recorded that. That'll make a good little Facebook reel.
I don't understand why we got to be searched to go on a public road.
You got a good point.
Are you guys still there? Did I mute you guys? Did we lose you?
Their tone changed when they fucking seen all the cameras. And Oh, here we go again. Yeah, it says reconnecting.
How are you?
Can I get you guys to turn around and go back through and come back up the lane? You guys are supposed to stop.
I refuse to be searched.
Oh, well then you can't get on the boat, baby.
Well, we already made it through the first checkpoint.
They said we were good.
Yeah, I don't think we should be searched to be on a public roadway.
Well, it's a random inspection. It says it right there on the board, clear as day. If you guys don't want to get inspected, you guys are not going to be able to get on the boat.
So why they already cleared us back there? They said go ahead.
They couldn't have cleared
All
out.
right.
They
did. They
They
did clear us. Are you in charge of searching?
Regular out of there's two regular out of our city.
Oh. We would like to be free to travel without searches.
Duran, they say they don't want to get searched.
Yes, sir.
That's why they gotta get out of here. Alright, copy. Don't worry about it. Thank you.
Thank you. Appreciate it. It's the Fourth Amendment.
Oh, Duran will be up here to handle
I don't know what happened to my chat, man. I don't know if they're there or not there. Oh, good Lord.
You didn't get searched, big man?
We would like to be free to travel without being searched.
Okay, wait. Come on out this way.
They already cleared us back there.
He already told.
Yeah. He said we were good to go. He cleared us.
How about you, Duran?
We would just like to be free to travel, free Americans. That's all we're asking. Without.
He didn't expect your car.
He said that I was free to travel.
He did his inspection.
Hold on, let me.
He did your inspection.
Yeah, he said I was free to travel.
Popped your hood and all that.
No, he didn't. He didn't do that.
Hey, just go on and leave him alone, folks. Don't go on there. Leave him alone.
Yeah, because I'm finna call my lawyer.
No. They don't know what to do with this. It's Film 50. Always record the police. If you could write that down for us. All right, good. Dang, we didn't even make it on the boat, man. They're trying to violate us.
They didn't do this shit to us last year. This is part of the highway. Yeah, it's a Fourth Amendment violation.
Cherry 13 Cherry says, WTF.
440 checking.
Bruja 210 says, Fourth Amendment right. Look it up.
We do have, guys, we do have a Fourth Amendment right to be safe in our persons, papers, and effects.
If this was a private cruise ship, then
Yeah, this is a public road.
This is a public, yes.
I mean, lots of sheep just give up their rights and go about their day. That's not my style. That's not the way I prefer to be free. I prefer to be free.
Joanne8775 says, that's some bullshit. WTF.
Cheerial says, awesome. Let's go.
Bubba2620 says, I still have the purple bag, John. Let's party. Friendsing Code says, testing. Always Film 50.
Always.
AD101M says, Frankie here, open the damn trunk, buddy.
I'm not opening the trunk.
Good job, John.
It's a principle, man.
Tony Dealmeda 3 says, always film 50.
Always.
Never talk to the piggy.
Never.
Cherie13 Cherry says, I don't see badges on them. Sorry, they don't have the right.
That's a good point.
Like, seriously, why would we have to get out and have our vehicle searched to go on a public road?
Exactly.
Joanne8775 says, I have 3 purple bags full of the Good Day snacks.
no probable cause to search.
They didn't do that to us last year. I was like, man, this is new.
They just train everybody to violate everybody's rights.
Ninja Bones 2170 says, I don't think you have to be searched to use the road. I think it is to use the ferry, you know, because of all those ferry cars that explode on boats. None of them.
Right.
Tony Deal made a 3 cent 9 bits on Twitch.
We got 9 bits over on Twitch. Thank you.
Stream Element says, Tony Deal made a 3 just cheered 9 bits.
Thank you for the 9 bits.
Joanne8775 says, we do have the 4th Amendment right. They have some chip with them.
That's why John's one of my favorite cop watchers. Seriously.
I mean, worst case.
It's just me, Lauren 19 says, you don't have Bayou's tackle box right.
No, I don't. Get out and stretch. Looks like we're going to be a while, right? I can stretch. Doesn't say no, get out of your car.
Bruja210 says, my bag is only half full. Stream Element says, BC Scanner is not a cop. We listen to the scanner and record police interactions.
That's what we do here, guys. Thank you for watching.
Texas Man the Legend says, I'm glad they dropped the issue. I was about to say, you and Harvey can't even hang out for a damn minute without shit popping off.
Right?
AG101M says, passenger, please don't use the
That has happened to us before. You're right. I'm not sure.
Says, John, I've got a gallon of chocolate milk. Now I'm ready to ride in the trunk of a car on a boat.
Yeah, what could go wrong with that?
Joanne8775 says, and to them nosy ones with them neon shirts on out there, that box on the trunk of Pearl is to help film 502.
Claston72 says, John, stop picking your nose.
It's not me.
Hannah Hoblet TV says, what motivated this road trip?
You'll see in just a minute.
Cheeriel says, Cash App $1 extra. Good donations are appreciated and definitely solicited. If you choose to donate, they are non-refundable.
The Google team started on this 5 or 6 years ago.
Stream Element says, slots are rigged.
Barely rigged. Hardly rigged at all.
It's just me, Lauren 19 says, they honestly don't get paid enough to argue with you.
Are you live on YouTube too?
YouTube,
Bubba
Twitch, Kick,
2620 says, welcome to the Trains, Boats, and Cars
Rumble.
show.
Connie Eve says, is this ferry the Padre Island?
No, it's not the Padre Island. We're going to... I'm in Harvey's Town. I think we're going to Bolivar Peninsula.
Friends in Code says Cash App $1 extra good. Texas Man the Legend says, John, you should have borrowed my Jeep for this trip.
I'm topless. I'm topless, though.
Joanne8775 says Trunkies are just trying to get a boat ride.
That's it. We just want to ride a boat.
Blue says it's Jeep week.
Yeah, we're going to another.
Blue says Jeep weekend.
Guys, we almost had to go through 2 checkpoints just to make it safely and travel down the road. You see what I'm saying? Like actually, are we free if we're constantly, we're going to straight up the road, guys. We're going to another checkpoint where some other Gestapo is going to stop us and they're going to say, show me your papers in order to proceed. That's what they're going to do. This is checkpoint number 1, and then we're going to go to checkpoint number 2.
Vehicle ports at Bill Maui, who oversees the landing for the Texas Department of Transportation. Whip It Up Wishes says, I'm scared of deep waters who is floaties. Bubba2620 says, is it time to get topless yet?
We are topless. We have the top down.
TV says, trunkies are bunkies.
That's right, guys. Guys, thank you so much.
75 says, "Oh, Harvey, don't walk on the wrong side of the road."
Yeah, Harvey. Harvey, don't walk on the wrong side of the road.
Says, "Never talk to police."
Never talk to the police, guys.
Says, "I heard Jeep weekend can be wild."
It is wild.
313 Cherry says, "It's Jeep weekend, not Camaro weekend."
Well, I only have a Camaro. I don't have a Jeep.
Texas Man the Legend says, Bolivar Peninsula was hit hard during Ike.
Honey Heat says, "Is this ice or?" Claston 72 says, "Where's Harvey?" Friend Cinco says, "John and Harvey, do y'all feel safer?"
I don't.
Asking for a friend. SpookyX says, "It shows 100 Twitch viewers in the trunk of the car about to go on a boat." Cherry Lee says, "It'll be my first ferry ride. I've always wanted to ride the ferry."
Cherie 13 Cherry says, what does your shirt say?
It says don't.
Claston 72 says, always film 50.
It says don't talk to cops on my shirt.
937.
Cherry L says, we will be here all weekend, lol.
Bubba 2620 says, always pump 5 guys.
Hey, Mary. Mary just jumped in your chat.
Hey, Mary. Welcome in. Guys, if you're new here, my name is John Gray. This is
Ninja
BC
Bones
Scanner
2170 says,
and Harvey Freebird.
From what I can find, it says they are looking for flammable materials like propane or gasoline.
Oh, I don't
That's
have
all.
any. I don't have any of that. It's still a search. If you're new here, guys, my name is John Gray. This is BC Scanner. I'm along with Harvey Freebird over on YouTube. Do me a favor, guys. Hit subscribe or follow on both the platforms. Depending on which platform you're watching me from. I'm alive on TikTok. No, I'm not live on TikTok. I'm live on Rumble, Twitch, Kick, and YouTube. And I think Harvey's live over on...
I'm not live.
You're not live? Okay,
No.
okay.
Not yet.
Harvey's not live yet. But you can find him on Harvey Freebird on YouTube.
When I go live, I'm going to be
When he does go live, he'll be at Harvey Freebird over on YouTube.
I've already recorded 3 traffic stops waiting on you to get here.
Dang. Oh, I live far away,
I didn't
man.
want to go live, though, because it wouldn't match my thumbnail and my title that I already have pre-set up.
Oh, gotcha.
So I got 3 really good traffic
Ninja
stops
Bones
recorded.
2170 says, Harvey is live in the car. Bubba 2620 says, gasoline in the back. Must empty it now.
I am not live.
Don't make jokes like that right now. That's
Tony
inappropriate.
Diomeda 3 says, it's John F. Gray. Never talk to the cops.
Don't make jokes like that right now,
Ruba
please.
210 says, next shirt, don't let Ferry's search engine in trunk.
Guys, don't make jokes
Cherry
about that.
says, you're behind and in front of Mustangs. LOL.
Don't make jokes like that right now, guys. We just made it through here. I don't want to cause any problems.
Don't jinx us.
Don't jinx us, man.
Ninja Bones 2170 says, I like Freebirds. They better than Chipotle. BC_Texro says, new character unlocked lol.
912.
If you rewind it about 10 minutes, you can watch John refuse the search. It was epic.
Tony Diomeda 3 sent 6 bits on Twitch.
We got 6 bits.
Stream Element says, Tony Diomeda 3 just cheered 6 bits.
Thank you for the 6 bits. I appreciate it.
So when it said that I subscribed, did that cost me money? Earlier?
Someone gifted you.
Stream Element says,
but it made me
small
money.
dong ding dong just subscribed.
Small dong.
I thought maybe I bugged
Thank
out.
you so much for the subscription. Guys,
Warrior Goddess subscribed on YouTube.
thank you for that.
You got any extra charger plugs? Or are you all?
I got batteries.
I got batteries. So, don't worry about it.
Do I have anyone here? In here?
You got
Maybe right
extra-
here?
You got an extra one? Let's see.
I got 2 ports right here. I got.
I mean, my phone's at 98%.
Yeah, no, you might as well charge it while you're.
903 Print Guy says,
While
you're in the
snap,
car.
we're in Galveston. My homeboy Jody is down there with Big Boob Jenny.
Cherry Lee says, I gifted you a sub Harvey.
What is that? USB-C?
Ninja Bones 2170 says,
Here you go.
I thought small dong carb an hour ago.
Thank you for the gift subscription. John Gray is one of my favorite. Him and James Freeman are my
Stream
favorite.
Element says,
Put that in there and then.
Cash App $1 extra. Good
I'll put it in
donations are appreciated, but never solicited.
Yes, guys, the
if
Camaro-
you choose to donate, they are non-refundable.
The Camaro does not run on love, guys. And as you know, I'm a broke activist. Here, let me see.
says,
this way.
small dong, ding dong, what a name.
Let me see what you got here.
Yeah, that's not going to work.
Brewhead210 says, Cherry gifted Harvey.
Thank you, Cherry.
Homa Coker says, what is the holdup? What are we waiting on?
A boat.
Waiting on the boat, waiting to get
Yeah, boy, thank
We're waiting on a
I
boat.
need that in
You need that in?
to plug into my phone.
Oh, what is the other? Oh, duh. I'm over here. I'm wrong. I'm sorry. I thought it was just a USB-C.
Texas City. We have a 10-minute ETA.
She said she was going to write down my plate. Did you hear her say that? I'm going to write down his plate.
Go ahead, write it down. We don't.
I mean,
Classen 72 says,
Alright, should be
so how
charging.
long have we been sitting here?
not long. As long as we've been in the line. I definitely don't control this, guys. As you know, this is real life. I don't control any of the content. Whatever happens, happens. You're welcome to ride along on the adventure with me. Sometimes it might be the most boring stream you've ever seen in your life, but sometimes it might be the
John
most
has
exciting.
more cameras than the whole port of Houston.
He does, man. This car's got cameras everywhere. I love it. It's like the Batmobile.
You know what? I made that out of $9 webcams. That's $9 camera.
Bubba2620 says, does small dong ding dong pump 5 guys too?
I'm not sure.
Hilma Coker says, thank you.
Melanie1784 says, is the lineup crazy behind you?
Not really. How do I switch this around?
Yeah.
Ninja Bones 2170 says, remember it, write it down, take a picture. I don't give a fuck.
Strikes Off Blue says, they only run one ferry at this time of night and it leaves every 30 to 45 minutes.
Dang, we're cooked.
Stream Element says, Small Belsler Jeff just subscribed.
Thank you so much for this subscribing.
Whipped Up Wishes says, do they have the checkpoint with the makeshift jail on the side of the road this year?
Yes, that's where we're going.
That's where they
Allegedly.
Where they put me.
Allegedly, that's where we're going.
And it's just a container box is what it is.
8101M says Sector 7G and under attack, I repeat, Mayday.
No, thank you.
Yeah, when we get to the other side.
It's about, what, 10 miles after that? 10, 15?
Klassen 72 says, hey John, my nose is itching. Could you scratch it for me?
Damn it, you're trying to make my nose itch
Texasman the
again.
Legend says, oh, Harvey fits in the Camaro. I'm not jealous at all.
Remember last time before we got to the damn checkpoint, we recorded like 15 traffic stops.
Yeah.
We couldn't even get there. There was so much police activity.
Yeah. But if memory serves me, the actual checkpoint is about 10, 15 miles.
I'm glad you came over here because there was no way I was going over here by myself. Dude.
And you shouldn't, as you shouldn't.
Because I don't know if I can hold a good live stream over here. Because last year my life.
KoopyXVXCVX says, it smells like hot dog water back here in the trunk.
What's the story behind all the people in the trunk?
That's where they ride with me. They ride in the trunk. I don't let them in the front seat.
Because I hear them say that all the time.
They're trunkies, man.
Angie416S says, great Harvey walk on the right side of the road.
Ninja Bones 2170 says, why does Harvey get to ride in the front, but we have to ride in the trunk?
I'm letting you out at Easter time. I already told you guys. Next Easter.
There's no room back there with all of y'all back there. That's why.
Next Easter, I'm going to let you guys out. I said that last year and I didn't stream on Easter, so they missed their chance.
What you think about Audipalooza?
It's fun.
Bubba2620 says, we are the red-headed stepchild.
Yeah. They don't even, nobody knows who I am, man. I'm the, I didn't, no one knows who I am. No one watches me.
Friends in Code says, Harvey, it's like the LA Rata from Clash with Bow.
Ninja Bones 2170 says, that is so fucked up, bro. Country Boy 23123 says, Harvey, that's our front seat move over. Ninja Bones 2170 says, ha 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 ha.
Cherry Elge says, I'm getting out April 1st.
April 1st?
DC_Texro says, we not sharing our Cheetos, LOL. Klassen 72 says, John, tell Harvey to stop farting.
Okay.
AG416S says, lies, John, you're not letting us out.
I will.
Ninja Bones 2170 says, John motherfucking Gray bitches.
That's right.
Stream Element says, small hot dog temperature just subscribed.
Thank you so much for the subscription over on Twitch.
PoopyX says, I thought you said February 30th we were allowed out.
Joyan8775 says, Harvey, we have room for you. Come on to the trunk. I will hold all of the purple Good Day treat bags. Come sit next to me. AD101M says, Harvey, name and badge number, buddy. We don't answer questions.
That's right.
I recorded a traffic stop about an hour ago, and the guy asked me, what did I want? Why was I there? And I told him I don't answer questions. I already posted it on Facebook, too.
Ninja Bones 2170 says, did you zoom out the dash cam?
I think so. Yeah, it zoomed out. This is all we got. We're just cramped in here. Everybody just be patient. The boat's going to come. We're going to get it on the boat.
Friends in Code says, Harvey, I have not even seen the car or the nerd that he has in that car.
Oh, you gotta give my buddy an update. Waiting to get on the ferry now.
Ninja Bones 2170 says, Harvey, come get in the trunk with us. You want to be the mama or the daddy? Texasman the Legend says, Harvey, ask John about his close encounter with the Bible.
That was the weirdest traffic stop ever, wasn't it?
Send brochure link too.
Chubster 702 says, I am watching the greatest team in Texas history.
Ah.
I just read the C notes.
Well, thank you for that.
Just in Code says, yet.
Get your ass in John's chat, Bruce. Galveston Island Transparency should be joining us.
97 people on Twitch and 103 on YouTube watching me sit and wait for the boat.
Claston72 says, hey John, tell Harvey about Mrs. Flipster.
Cop flipped me off. Never saw that coming.
Countryboy23123 says, Harvey asked John about him stealing flashlights.
That was the
Stream
one
Element
time.
Says, Large Adung Ed Eddie just subscribed.
Thank you so much.
That's a policy violation when the police officer flipped you off.
She was real covert about it.
She broke the rules of decorum.
Yeah. They don't have rules. They don't follow rules.
Says, no TikTok.
No TikTok. Yeah, I could start TikTok.
It's in your general orders. You're supposed to be professional and nice.
912, we're out at the landing.
Friends in Code says, Vulcan salute emoji.
We're
Sup
out.
Galveston Island, Pro-Brand welcome in.
We're out
Helmut
at the
Coker
landing.
says, Harvey, I don't understand how Lori is still on city council.
Bubba2620 says, hey Harvey, to shut up.
Tree 13 Cherry says, is there only one boat tonight?
Yes.
Joy at 8775 says, I named...
6, Texas, help.
There. Ninja Bones 2170 says, and the cop that had a Bible in hand at a traffic stop.
That happened.
Cherie 13 Cherry says, where is an officer?
You're not live, right?
No, I'm not live.
Incoming behind us.
Texas Man the Legend says, so what do we call the collaboration? BC Free Scan? Harvey Graybird? Friends in Code says, same, brother, been a minute.
What's going on, boss?
How you doing? How you doing, man?
What's going on, Harvey?
Hey, what's up, man?
Ninja Bones
Hey, so what's going on?
2170 says, I have this app for marine
What's
traffic.
going on? Why are we not getting
yeah,
screens?
it just
'Cause they
showed the
can't let you
ferry
on the ferry
docked.
without screening
It's
it.
like the flight radar
We
app
just would like to be
for
free to
all
travel.
boats.
That's all we were asking.
Okay, so
What do you want to check? You need my papers? What do you need?
Well, right now I'm trying to figure out why we're having an issue.
Oh, I don't.
I'm trying to solve this without anybody.
Bubba 2620
no tickets,
says.
no nothing.
Oh, I don't want to get a
No
ticket.
invisible
I'd like to
fire
just be.
tonight.
I just like to be free to travel.
Joanne
Okay, so they're not gonna let you
8775
onto the ferry
says.
without screening
Hey,
you.
hey,
All right,
P.
so
Harvey.
what do we need? Like cavity search? What kind of search do we need?
No, they're just going to screen your.
All right, go
feet,
ahead.
to my
Look.
knowledge.
Go ahead and screen. Look all around.
Sentence screening.
Go ahead and look.
What do you need for screening?
He's supposed to step out and pop the hood and the trunk, but he's supposed to do that way back there. Let me call the towers because at this point they would just want them to get out, causing all of this.
Well, I didn't cause anything.
They're
I
monitors.
didn't. I didn't cause anything.
I'm
not an
sir.
sir.
Let me call you.
Let me correct you. I'm an activist.
Huh?
I just asked the guy. He said I
They're
didn't.
operating procedures.
Yeah.
It's got to get screened. So are we okay to screen?
Yeah, go ahead. You can walk around or whatever.
Can we get you out of the car and pop the trunk or whatever?
Well,
they want you
you're
to
not
do?
going to search me, are you?
I'm not.
Okay, good,
I'm not
good.
here for that, man.
So what is your job here? They got called for me?
Officer Green. Well,
hold on.
if you weren't to and you're going to stay parked here and not
Oh,
go
well.
around, it'd be obstructing a highway or.
Yeah. Well, we're kind of stuck here right now.
I really don't want to go that route, man.
Yeah. What? I don't know what to do, man. I don't know how we would even back me up.
All they want you to do is pop the trunk and so they can screen you.
Do I need to get out?
No, Harvey, you're good.
Do you see what I
To
have?
my
You
knowledge,
see what I have a
think they want
I have a
you.
Starlink.
Officer Greeny, badge number 1045.
All right. So what do you want me to do, man? I got to take off my clothes. What do I have to do?
No, man, no.
Oh, all right.
They're just trying to figure out because apparently you're supposed to screen back.
Well, I talked to them. They said I was free to go. It doesn't say you have to search every car. It says you have randomly searches. It doesn't mean that every one of them have to be
I'm
searched.
not sure, man. I'm just.
So I would like to just be free to go.
I get you. And I imagine once they do their screen or whatever, you'll be free to go back to this. Green or green? Greeny. Oh. Yeah, Greaney.
Strike software says mole.
We'll see what they're trying to do first.
All right. Let me go see. I don't have to go up here and ask them.
Fencing code says it's supposed to be random.
What are we doing, guys? What are we going to do? Because
I don't want to be recorded.
it doesn't matter what you want. I don't really care. I didn't want the police called to my vehicle either.
Well, you technically can't have us on your phone.
Yeah, I'm going to.
Don't record me.
I'm going to. Yeah.
I can't stop.
So what I'd like to do, guys, just come look at the hood and then let us go.
But we asked you that.
But they said, I already asked back there. They said it doesn't say you have to search every vehicle.
But you're not listening. But you're not listening. There's a big sign right there.
Where does it say?
Right there.
Read it. Record it.
Everybody in this line complied but you.
That's right. I don't comply.
Okay.
That's a personal problem. He said since y'all agreed to screen, he'll let y'all on the boat, but y'all have to go back around and go.
I ain't going. Just come up here and open up the hood and look in it.
I'm not gonna do all that.
How much you guys get paid an hour? All you gotta do is walk up there, man.
If supposed to that on there, we would have never done that.
How's it going, man? Second cop for me? That's amazing.
Dispatch Tuesday.
Remember, don't talk to cops, guys.
Can we get that done?
Yeah. I don't want to drive all the way around back through. I don't want to sit in this traffic another 30 minutes.
You're gonna have to drive all the way.
Well, how do I even get out?
Easy. You're gonna come right out here and go right back around.
It would go around, but you wouldn't sit in you wouldn't have to wait on the next boat. You'd just be at the end of this line because the screening starts before the stop sign.
All right, can't we just send that guy up like 5 feet to come check? Oh, it's punish. This is my punishment.
As long
It's just
everybody gets
as
screened
long
back
as you
there.
prolong this here, the longer we.
Look, man, I'm trying to just be free. I'm already going to this Gestapo up here. That's where I'm going, and then I may get to the first Gestapo right
You guys
here.
trying to get over to Jeep Weekend?
Show me your papers.
You guys trying to get over to Jeep Weekend?
Yeah. That's what we'd like to do.
So let's try to expedite this.
I want. What do I need to do?
You'd have to go in the middle lane and just go around.
Do I go on top of this Mustang or what do I
No, in the middle.
Middle lane.
Come on, man.
Middle.
Let's get in the car. Come on.
All right, you gonna direct me?
He'll direct you.
All right, that's good.
No, man, you're good.
Oh, it's not an inconvenience at all. This is content.
No, I get you.
Yeah. I'm not an auditor. I'm an activist.
I got you.
Just so you know.
I'll choose activist next time.
Yeah. Thank you for that.
I got you.
Auditors go into buildings scaring secretaries. That's beneath me.
Yeah, I've seen some videos like that.
Yeah, that's not me. If I go into a building, it's for a purpose, or usually one of you guys arrest me. Okay. All right, so what do I need to do?
You're going to follow that gentleman in the middle lane.
Country Boy 23123 says,
Appreciate it, Green. You've always been professional every time I met you.
Appreciate it, sir.
Don't lick boots, man. Don't lick boots.
I'm just telling you.
Thank you
don't
guys
lick
for helping out. All right.
Okay,
You guys have a good one.
you too. No, I'm around. I'm getting around it.
Better be glad they didn't send off.
All right, what do you need me to do, man? Go where?
I need you to push a whole U-turn, get right on that outside lane right there.
Right on the outside lane. Okay. All right, man. Hey, thank you for doing nothing, guys.
Talking about they don't want us getting on the ferry.
Claston72 says, so much for checking hood and trunk.
Printing code says bunch bullshit.
Yeah. All right.
Wasamatau0 says, John, stop leaving your door open everywhere. Rolling on the floor, laughing emoji.
Like, I mean, you never know when I have to get back in.
Says, to the back of the line.
All right. It doesn't really matter. There's no one in the line. There's our cops. I told you. Remember, guys, when I muted, I said they're gonna. Oh gosh, look at this. Look how silly this is. I'm literally gonna be right here. Look how silly this is. Turn right here or the next one.
Bubba 2620 says, freedom denied.
Freedom denied. Well, it's the principle, right? Like, I'm just trying to show you guys.
Claston72 says, fuck the police.
Always.
Countryboy23123 says,
they don't want to like being filmed here, by the way.
Yeah, I know.
Claston72 says, fuck security, rent a cop.
And 33 back in the
I'm just glad they didn't send Hunter White. That would have been a disaster, bro.
No. I'm trying. I didn't commit a crime, right?
No.
Is this a good line for the show my papers?
Your papers?
Yeah, we got to show papers or something to proceed.
I'm not sure. I was just told to turn you back this way.
All right, good. Just go this way. I'm in the right way right now.
I'm assuming.
All right, good.
Proceed.
10-4.
All right. Okay, guys, we're like, now I can. No. I'm gonna go film. I'm gonna go film him searching cars. I think I did it right, guys. I think I did it right. I'm not sure. I'm coming to check. I said I think I did it right. I'm at just at the end of the line.
Okay, I imagine you'll call.
All right. Oh, okay. How you guys doing? I don't see anybody up there to search us. How you guys doing?
Good, you?
I'm living the dream. Guys, I might here. I'm gonna lose them under here. Fuck. Where's my other phone? Oh, it's back there. It's charging, so we can switch.
Can you mute it for a second? Thank you.
Yeah, that was a power struggle right there. That was just a power trip.
Yeah. And it was from these assholes down here. They're used to everybody freaking licking their boots and doing what they say. That one guy was wanting.
She's like, you can't film me.
Yeah, we can. You know, you might want to talk to a lawyer after this because your rights violated.
That's all right.
Copy, animal complaint. FA.
My video is my complaint.
Protecting for me.
What's going on?
Look behind us.
Pulling somebody over back there, yeah. Or Galveston does this a lot. They're just doing that to try to distract us and hope we follow them. They play games with me a lot. This reminds me of elementary school. Go to the back of the line.
Yeah.
We were at the front, now we're all the way at the back.
It doesn't matter. We're all getting on the same boat, man.
You think all of us are going to fit on one boat?
Yeah. These 2 lanes will.
This is the one that was being
26, 95 complete, any mileage 136.
Alright guys, random screen.
Oh, random.
Yeah, by text out, yeah. So I just need you guys
It's
to
pop.
I just need you guys to
What? One of me.
I need you to step out and pop the hood and
Do I need to get out too?
No.
Sir?
Do I need to get out?
No, Darby,
No,
be
sir.
quiet, man.
You can if you want to. It's not required. I'm here if you need my help opening the hood.
I don't know where the damn. Oh, here it is. Alright. Hey, man.
My name is Rand Jones.
Duran Jones. Nice to meet you, man.
Nice to meet you.
Understand my. We have a 4th Amendment, right?
Yeah.
Would you really? Now, do you think I'm going to do something wrong?
Nah,
What are you going to inspect? What? Show me what you're inspecting right now. Show me. What would be the first sign that something was wrong?
we just have to inspect to make
All right. Now the truck is difficult because I have a Starlink and a camera on it. I don't know. You said you could do random things. I'll open it. Hey, let's see. I have to turn it off. I have to turn it off and then pop this. How you doing over there? What? I couldn't hear you.
Okay, is it cool to open it?
Yeah, go
I'll
ahead.
open it up slowly to not mess
It's designed to.
Okay, that's cool.
See, it's got like 1 foot of trunk in there, man.
Yeah, I get it. That's what these
All right.
Camaros. I bet it goes fast though.
Of course I'm a law-abiding citizen.
Okay.
All right, so we screened. Can I get like a piece of paper that says I've been screened?
Oh gosh, no, it's just random. The last thing I need is
See, if it was random, I don't know why they didn't let us go. Go. It was.
random, but
Oh, here.
yes, sir.
So if I would have went over there, it'd have been good.
If he would have sent you down there, yes, sir.
Oh.
The last thing I need is you to open the gas tank, and you can get back in the car.
You could just push it.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm just checking to see if there's any wires.
Yeah,
If
yeah.
there's anything that could tap.
So we're good.
No, you're fine.
All right, man. All right.
Y'all have a blessed
Always.
Free burn. DC scanner.
I don't know why that guy was being difficult.
He was the one that was being difficult, and then he came over here and was being nice.
I need to switch out that phone. I can't hear you guys because we're under here. Oh, I know what I can do. I know what I can do.
I gotta set up my microphone.
29, he's quick.
Do you have a trash bag in here?
Nope.
Check with him.
Roll time 66 says that was bullshit.
Bullshit.
F House Zero says WTFF.
Tony Deal made F3 says that was bullshit, John.
Well, I complied like a good boy, like a good sheep. Only because I want to get across the dam. I want to get across the ferry, but I wasn't going to make it easy for him.
I want to get over here and document it.
Look, they're just now sending the police away because I complied. That's what I said. There's allegedly it's supposed to be random searches, right? They could have just randomly not searched me.
Wasamatau0 says, please hit the like button all.
Yes. Bubba 2620 says, my butt hurts. What?
Countryboy23123 says, damn, he's seen us in the truck. Oh shit, we in trouble.
Fencing code says CashApp $$ extra good.
Yes, guys, the Camaro does not run on love.
Sherry13Sherry says, what was the reason he said for looking under the hood?
He didn't really have one. I said, what are you expected?
_said_over_easy says, good evening, John.
Good evening to you.
Claston72 says, the random screening my ass.
Yeah.
Texasman the legend says, that search had more enthusiasm than me going to work on Mondays. I _said_over_easy says, what is this about?
Now they're going to be waiting.
I'm not sure.
On the other side. They know we're coming.
It's all right.
Yeah.
I don't care.
Those of y'all who didn't.
9928 checking.
Did I not mean to call that,
says passenger Harvey is soon nervous lol started licking a little boots.
Yeah, I gotta stop him sometimes, guys. I gotta stop him.
Cheeriel says, Cash App $1 extra. Good donations are appreciated and definitely solicited. If you choose to donate, they are non-refundable.
I've been recording Green for years. He's always been fucking super cool and never been a bully or a tyrant.
Bubba 2620 says, I ate the purple bag, John. You're welcome.
Uh-oh, we're in trouble.
That have been Hunter White.
Wasamatau0 says AD101. Victory hand emoji. Rolling on the floor laughing emoji.
When I muted, I knew, because I heard them say, show us at the landing. I knew they sent the cops on me. I already knew it. I muted, I said, Harvey, I think they either waiting on us after. I didn't see them coming before. Then I look at my rearview mirror, I see a cop coming. So this is the boat that's letting go now. It's unloading. Nothing but cops, man.
Fencing code says I could not believe that BS. Fencing code says that is.
Last year, when I got on the ferry, there was nothing but cops.
_said_over_.
Look
Easy
out, man.
says, I got here when they wanted you to check the hood. What for?
Don't know. I
Texas
asked
Man
him.
the Legend says, Harvey, don't walk on the wrong side of the boat.
Wrong side of the road.
Sheila Sabrant 9910 says, flag football need here.
This is so ridiculous, man.
Ninja Bones 2170 says, ferry is here. Ha ha ha.
We better put on the carrier.
We will. This lane goes first.
Go ahead.
If you guys look at the traffic coming off, you'll see what got my attention.
Says, damn, look, all of those cops.
Cops coming off the boat, yes.
Off the boat.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And there was a lot of them.
Fencing code says all of those cars have been cops.
Yeah.
Texas Man the Legend says, the cops heard you were coming. Look at them run.
Fencing code says even the unmarked, all of those are freaking cops.
Sherry13Cherry says, finally the ferry.
They don't even...
Chumpster702 says the sign did say random search.
Right.
It was very clear.
Yeah.
I underscore set underscore over underscore easy says, lots of police, where are they when we need them?
They're all on the island. Or no, off the island.
The traffic stop that I recorded right before you got here, the guy was being a tyrant, and I gave him a piece of my mind. Pretty good. I feed off their energy. You know what I mean?
Friends in Code says, hey John, give them one of these, middle finger emoji, for me.
All right.
Texas Man the Legend says, don't forget to thank those Germans in the yellow vests up front when you pass them. Friends in Code says, but Galveston is fuked up and stuff. Claston72 says, please adjust camera TPC, more front side. PoopyXVX says, the camera is turned.
Yeah, I was filming those cops coming off the boat. I got you.
Friends in Code says, I will stop using the curse words.
We're on this bitch.
Tony Dealmeda 3 says, John, the camera's crooked.
Okay.
Checking welfare.
Tony Dealmeda 3 sent 8 bits on Twitch.
Thank you for the 8 bits.
Stream Element says, Tony Dealmeda 3 just cheered 8 bits.
Claston72 says, adjust camera to your left, please.
I can't just...
Ninja Bones 2170 says, I'm trying to write a new song, but all I got is, fuck you fairy bitches. Roll.
Alright, is that better?
AD101M says, yellow vest here. Harvey, you better keep him quiet, buddy. Friends in Code says, crybabies.
Claston72 says, buy Red a cop.
All the cops, fucking security guard.
Jelaniest Cafford says, hello everyone.
He's got a camera on his head. You saw that?
Bubba2620 says, John, no siffing.
Claston72 says, camera is good, John.
Thanks. It's not working?
I'll use my battery. See if that works.
There's one more right here. Let me try this.
Texas Man the Legend says, I'm glad they looked at your engine. I feel so much safer now.
Right. Good?
Strikes of Blue says, Texas Dot runs this ferry. Ninja Bones 2170 says, by the way, it is illegal to jump off the boat. Just FYI.
Okay, got you. Now,
Joanne 8775 says, I don't know, rent-a-cops wear yellow vest. Joanne 8775 says, LMA.
Tezis Mydago says, WTF?
John U. Stafford sent a rose for 1 coin.
thank you for that. Oh, am I supposed to turn my headlights off? I think you are supposed to turn your headlights off here too. I think we have to turn the whole car off.
Chubster702 says, are we crossing the Strait of Hormuz? Just Cajun Zero says, supposed to turn the car off.
That's what someone just texted me. It's like, man, it's like y'all trying to get into Mexico.
Snoop10 says, well, that's not very nice of them.
It's going to be worse over here.
Joanne 8775 says, I'm glad they opened the gas tank door to make sure we didn't drive away with a nozzle from some rando gas.
That's fair.
Poopyx says, John, how many points do you think they get when they fill up this boat at the inner circle? I bet they definitely pump 5 guys.
Oh boy.
John U. Stafford sent a heart me for 1 coin.
Thank you for the heart me.
Ninja Bones 2170 says, I left mine running last time. Ninja Bones 2170 says, but lights off at night to not blind the pilot.
I'm gonna switch phones real quick, guys. The screen's gonna go black.
Strikes of Blue says, no smoking allowed on the ferry.
I'm not. Guys, the screen's gonna go black. I'll be right back.
Cherie13 Cherry says, yep, this isn't nothing. Just Cherie13 Cherry says, Grizzy was live earlier from the other side.
She was over here today? I looked on her channel, I didn't see anything.
All right, guys, we switched phones.
Bruja210 says, I feel safer now checking gas tank.
Ninja Bones 2170 says, for real, you can just walk into Mexico without all the rectal exams. Because Mexico doff.
do anything cool? I'm gonna turn on my light. Is that okay? If I turn on my light so I can see y'all? Alright. It's gonna be, oh, it's bright. Is that too much? How you guys doing? I'm just saying hi. Here, I'll turn it off. There you go. Oh man! Rolled up the window on me.
Seriously, keep your headlights off the entire duration of the trip. Thank you.
Yes. Huh? I run a YouTube channel. Oh, bro. Yeah, a VC scanner on all platforms. Do you want to say something? 300 people watching.
How y'all doing, man? I'm on the ferry in Galveston with the famous YouTuber. Y'all hit the subscribe button. This guy's out here putting the work in.
There you go, man. Thank you. Thank you. wasn't us that time. That last time was us. This time wasn't us. Yeah, you got a little flashlight trouble?
Yeah, he told me to stop shining my light. I love giving directives.
1805, copy a loud noise complaint. A pink house on Isleton Road. Caller doesn't know the exact address, but a bunch of teenagers are playing loud music.
Turn it down, folks. They're coming after you.
Yeah, we're up here, bro.
He's at the jail right now, the little substation. It'd have been cool if we could have got here while she was at the checkpoint.
I hope they don't send us back.
They're gonna search us on the other side too. Galveston Cutters. I only saw green. The other one didn't say shit.
Awesome.
Well, I haven't been back to Crystal Beach since last year. I normally don't go over here.
I might have my press vest in the back. I'll check when we stop.
I didn't put it on back, you know. It said press the right way on the back.
I think so.
Sometimes I put it on the inside out. Princeton Code said something's going on with your microphone.
Oh, on the other one? All right.
He said, tell John to check his mic. It sounds muffled.
Oh, it's because it's a directional mic. It's designed to film in front of us. Okay. It's normal. For me, I should sound muffled because it picks up whatever's in front of me. Yeah, good looking out though. And
sent me a text that stop shining your light in the water. Thanks, Bert. All right, here we are in Nazi Germany. Papers.
oh yeah, I forgot about the barrage of tow trucks. From them stealing all the cars.
Yeah.
They may actually be done because the tow truck's coming back and all the cops were. We might have missed it. We might.
Yeah.
They may be done.
I'm telling you, it's probably dead. You gotta be stupid to come over here. Just to come over here.
Put up with all this bullshit. That's right.
Be searched and freaking harassed. They said Grizzly's at the jail right now, so there's still something going on. Maybe a shift change, but I didn't see any of the cops coming.
9-12 on the boat.
You guys should be working your voices. I don't know what's happening. In theory.
26 traffic.
We have no voice. I'm not sure what's going on. Turn on Wi-Fi. Try Wi-Fi.
Signals.
There you are. You guys are back. I think ooh, we got red stream too.
Francis_fan_club says, oh, you have the imbalance on.
We should be able to pick up your scanner over here. Go ahead,
80101M says, Harvey, wake up, man. Francis_fan_club says, Cumbly TA.
Right after I said that, I heard the scanner.
Well, that's how I knew. They said, show us at the landing. That's how they were for us.
Barry says. Ninja Bones 2170 says, test sickles. Chiriel says, sounds like a sleepover at Harvey's.
Nope, I'm gonna go home tonight. I got plans tomorrow.
Oh, just got a message. Lowry put back on the agenda for the next meeting an ordinance to keep people like you reporting cops.
Oh.
You already tried that once.
Vegas_local says, always
like,
film 5-0.
People like me?
People like me.
It would never wash. I would still record. It wouldn't change any of my behavior.
They laughed at it the last time.
I do not know what the speed limit is here, by the way, so if I'm exceeding it, let me know. I'm a law-abiding citizen.
Jethro Miller says, freaking awesome good seeing you liked and shared the live stream on community page.
Thanks.
Ninja Bones 2170 says, John Gray, you auditor you.
Right, I'm an activist. I can't stand when they call me an auditor. I don't know why. I don't have anything against them, but it's just not what I do.
Chiriel says, we came all this way.
Right, and I have to come all the way back. We came here for one mission, guys. You'll see it in a minute.
Ninja Bones 2170 says, haha, I know. It is so funny when they get it twisted. Bryson23567 sent a pop for 1 coins.
Thank you for that.
Cherry Lee says, I dropped 70 coins on TikTok.
Thank you for that.
Some guy posted on this Crystal Beach group, said he was asked to donate his rental properties to cops for cheap weekend, and he declined. And then he wrote a big long paragraph afterwards that I'm going to try to read. That's pretty funny. I hit the like button.
Bubba2620 says, I just found 70 coins on TikTok.
Thanks.
So you're streaming on TikTok, Twitch, YouTube, and Facebook?
YouTube, Twitch, Kick, Rumble.
Larson Goat sent a heart me for 1
TikTok.
coins.
Does it show you how many viewers you have combined at all?
Larson
I
Goat
don't
sent
ever
to
worry
go
about it. I
popular
just
for 1
stream.
coins.
I mean, right here it tells me on Kick.
And I answered some questions, but the static was bad. Hopefully it got better.
I'll check the cable when I get out.
Larson Goat sent a donut for 30 coins.
Thank you for the donut. It'll tell me Kick and Twitch. That's the only thing I can see.
Top right there. Okay.
Larson the Goat says John TikTok is not working.
Okay.
There's our first one right
Ninja
there.
Bones 2170 says, and Grinder. Don't forget Grinder John. LOL.
Don't forget your OnlyFans. That's where he makes most of his money.
I just don't want to go. I mean, that's going to be real obvious. I don't want to go past their checkpoint.
No, I don't. If you don't show your ID, you're
Jan Patino 55 says, will be cops any minute lol.
Did he pull out or is he still sitting back there?
Still sitting there. We didn't get his attention, which is good.
Jethro Miller says, Harvey, it's showing 94 on Twitch and 83 on YouTube right now.
Cool. I'm gonna get Frenzy Code to help me. I'm gonna get set up like that. Doing that just through IRL Pro?
No. I'm
Ninja
from my
Bones
home
2170 says, John Gray, live streaming on Grindr and OF 24/7 365.
That's where I stayed last year. I room for the whole weekend. I ended up spending one of my nights in jail. And you sat there the whole night until I was bonded out, bro. And I appreciated that.
No
man.
problem.
Live streaming the whole time.
I did take a little baby nap.
That was awesome, man. I really wanted to do that. That's why I'm going to fill up your gas tank. Shit like that, bro. You're a real motherfucker, dude.
Hey, loud noise complaint in the area of 7202 Smith Street.
Texas Man the Legend says, John has an Only Scans account.
Only Scans, that's right. What does this sign say up here?
There's a lot of RVs on Christmas. There's one unmarked.
Pack cigarettes.
You got homeless guys.
Yeah, don't let it make it. Let it make it. Let it make it.
You don't want to get some
Vegas_locals
I got 200
says,
miles now.
I stayed
get
up
some
with John the whole time. I think he hit 24-hour stream that night.
Dang. All right, Harvey, you're in charge of the stream while I'm gone.
Sure, call. She advised she was at her car and her.
You want to use my card?
Kazumi Doggo says, I was up the whole time.
Thank you for that, Taz.
Friendsing Code says, yeah, pretty much.
Friendsing Code. For me to stream to multiple platforms like John's doing, do I have to use OBS?
438, I'll take the back. 452, you can stay there.
That's my question. Hey, do you need any bike lights for your bicycle? I got some, yeah, for free.
And caller advised the male subject.
We'll hook this guy up with some bicycle lights.
Cheerield says, leave your mic.
So the cops don't fuck with him. There you go, there's a white one.
Ninja Bones 2170 says, Harvey, start pushing buttons and messing with settings so nothing works when John comes back.
I just hooked that guy up
LOL.
with some bicycle lights, y'all. They hook on real easy too, bro. Yeah.
Yeah, turn them off while you're not.
Cheerily says, that's a John question.
What's the question?
Hey, let me give you a constitution too, man.
Patado 55 says, last year Thecop was urinating up this location.
There you go, buddy. All right, man. Thank you. Have a good night.
Cheeriel says, thank you, Harvey.
You're welcome. You gave that man some bike lights and a Constitution. Huh? I don't smoke.
All right, we're back in business.
We're back in business. Oh, my body camera.
Yeah, I never point out the homeless people.
Sure really
because
says,
too many cops
no
watch my
Harvey, don't
stream,
listen to Ninja Buns.
and they'll come get them. So I try to leave them off there.
Ninja Bones 2170 says, Harvey
I don't
is
have
giving
that problem
away
here.
more lights than John for the month. Pops, big dog. LOL.
I'm out. I have one set left.
John's the one that started it, though.
What is this yellow sign? Show me your papers ahead. Engine oil low. Gotta get some oil.
Well, there's not as many cops as there was last year because last year.
Yeah, last year. I think they successfully managed to shut this thing down.
We recorded 2 traffic stops at the store last year when we got here. I think we got here a little bit earlier though. Last year.
Event traffic. Enter S, whatever that road is.
It's like a ghost town.
Mm-hmm. It is a ghost town. This is my typical stream, though.
Cheerily says, Ninja Hot Buns.
We could just go park and watch him.
Got that store, there was a traffic stop.
Yeah, every store we went to, there was one. What's over here? Oh, a tow truck waiting to get steal someone's vehicle.
We can always go to that substation and say hello to Grizzly.
Where's the substation? I don't know what that is. Up here?
County jail that's here. Substation.
Well, if you know where it's at, let me know.
That might be it right here. I don't know. Let me Google it. That's definitely nothing looks more like an undercover cop than an undercover cop. Galveston County Jail on Bolivar Island.
Bolivar Tourism Center.
Antiem says, Grizzy is out there.
She's going to be up here where this checkpoint. There would be no point going to a substation.
Cheeriel says, Grizzy has probably been out there all day. Vegas_locals says she probably on the cop side of the fence again.
Well, good for her.
Nine 946 Noble Carl Road. Do you want to go there?
No. She's not going to be there.
They all have covers.
Just Keegan Zero says sound is terrible. I can't do it.
What? My sound is terrible?
She said that she's not.
Ninja Bones 2170 says, don't stop. Believe in. Hold on. To that feeling. Why is stuck in your head?
My sound is
You're
horrible?
welcome, LOL.
Let me try putting up the top. Let me pull over, put up the top, see if it's just too much noise. Is my sound staticky? Do I need to turn it down a little bit? I need to know so I can fix it.
Texasman the Legend says, your sound is fine.
Okay.
Chirel says stop that buns. It's TikTok.
Frenzy Code says you audio is fine.
Okay.
Jethro Miller says I'm not having any audio issues. Maybe they're talking about the noise from the car.
Oh. Yeah, that's it. I can't help that. I can turn it down a little bit. It's really windy too. If I get the next light, I'll put the top up. See if that helps.
Vegas_local says 1.
Very good.
Ninja Bones 2170 says it's fine to me. Just win, but not a big deal.
Got a Maryland. 23434. Common Drive 87.
Hey, now I can't get a red light. Uh-oh, what is this? Just construction?
Totsy's Me Doggo says it's good.
Team says, sounds fine to me. Jethro Miller says actually every once in a while there is a slight digital chop, but it's not bad at all. It's not even enough to miss anything that you're saying.
Okay.
Hopefully comes back to 09 to Milan, Mercury, sedan white, registered to a Josue Mejia out of...
Cherry Lee says, you sound good everywhere, but maybe not TikTok, they'll survive.
I'll check it. I'll just stop it if it's miserable.
There.
Vegas_local says, I need a reminder what side of the road
whatever
you're allowed to walk on.
Just whenever you can see the traffic coming at you.
Everything is fine, damn it.
One Friday.
Kayla and Highway 87, Kayla and Highway 87.
87.
Mm-hmm.
912 on SO2.
912.
You can show us off the boat back around to your location.
Cherry Lee says, are we supposed to walk against traffic or with it?
Well, you're supposed to be, if you're walking, you have to be able to see the traffic that's coming at you. For example, I would need to be walking on this side of the road that we're driving on because the traffic's coming at me.
Clear reader,
So the traffic is never at your back, basically.
Have you seen any crosswalks? I have not.
We gotta check, just make sure where the light is. Do you remember where you parked just last year?
Nick was driving last year. He found a parking lot, not far from the church.
These guys went somewhere else.
9930. There's going to be a robbery. It occurred in the 6400 block of Highway 6. The caller's going to be at the Bolero. He advised he's on a scooter. Advised approximately 10 minutes ago, a male subject pulled out a knife on him and stole his barber tools.
Stole his barber tools? See him? I think it's lights, or it's a game room.
This is County. Jones Lake Road, reference to a major. It's a motorcycle.
Yeah, we're already in round 2. I'll be stepping on just a second.
Oh, it's 5 roads.
No, it's just the bar lights. I think it's just bar lights.
Cops sitting there. And it's lights on.
Oh, we're going past the checkpoint.
This is it.
This is it. Nobody monitoring it.
Stop us.
They're so bored.
You can still get out and dodge.
3K,
Situation.
Josue Medrano Rock.
This is actually better parking than we had last year.
February this year, showing one time 45 out of Arizona, in-state pickup only.
So they're not even stopping him.
You don't want to stop?
I'm seeing if he has to ID to go through.
Okay.
They didn't even stop him. Well, I want to get past this because then. We could. The only thing we could do at this point is document the taxpayer wasted bucks.
Yeah.
No, when they were stopping when we got on the off the boat. Well, that's dumb.
Yeah, we got
1805. Just for information, he's going to have a pretty severe head injury, but he is up and around, conscious and alert.
This is exactly where we parked last year.
Mm-hmm. Oh, over here or something. I remember it's hidden in the bushes.
This is private property here.
Yeah. Just turn around. Well, we might as well head back. Go to Galveston.
1805, 1090.
Oh, down at the other place and walking back?
Yeah, where we were. Where we stopped.
802.
Here's the
David,
thing.
4 David.
Okay.
Just gotta find a spot to park.
This looks like a good place to park.
Yeah, I like it.
And put my top up.
Cool. Yeah, and then we can go to Galveston because this is dead.
Yeah, it's dead. They successfully destroyed it.
Yep.
They're all mad they didn't get to arrest a bunch of people.
It's all right.
Clear for right now because there's no lighting under here and
Gotta wait till
cars are...
All right, guys, we're gonna go film nothing.
We're gonna film their operation.
And we're gonna go film this waste of taxpayers' dollars.
Yes. Their setup, the operation. We're gonna see where all the cameras are at, find out where their safe is, see where the jails are.
Radar 454, you still on duty?
Okay, guys, we're here in Crystal Beach with BC Scanner. We're at the checkpoint. Traffic control device.
Of course, we want to walk on the right side of the road. Guys, this isn't, I'm embarrassed for them, actually. They did all this effort.
Sound amazing.
Texas Man the Legend says, "Hey, nice cat."
That wasn't the bobcat, it was a cat. Oh, look what they did.
Carrie Elch says,
Can't get beyond this point. What? We can't get beyond this point.
Detective Epps says, not so pretty kitty.
Ninja Bones 2170 says, Arby looks like an undocumented construction worker. Get him.
Oh shit, did I bring my flashlight? I did not. Huh?
That's the road from last year.
They taped this out further.
Pedestrians walk down the road.
Sure. Cross, go the other way. There is access here.
Yeah, you can still walk.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Walk this way. Forced in the road.
Auntie says, watch out for snakes, John.
It's probably good advice.
Cherry Lee says, so police will only work 8 to 10.
I actually do want to film them doing nothing, wasting all this money. Gosh, they're tape.
Stormpeg 8046 says, John, what happened?
Nothing. The final boss with the tape.
18 says, and we thought Clute was a ghost town.
Purefire Waylon says, what's over there? Says, the map I saw was on Galveston Beach.
Well, at least I got to take a footboat ride.
Cherry Lee says, steal a traffic cone.
They got their tape from Alvin.
Probably. They got a hell of a tape budget.
Sorthpang 8046 says, not forget your car, John.
Purefire Waylon says, what's going on over there?
Kiriel says, how does the wind feel?
Feels great, actually.
Ninja Bones 2170 says, whoa, what's all this now?
Ninja Bones 2170 says, cop can?
Just getting some footage. We'll be out of your hair in a minute. How are you doing tonight?
Doing all right.
Good. Is it okay if I get some shots of that over there?
From over here, you can. Just don't.
Just go, I was YouTube tape voice test.
Yeah, don't go through.
Yeah. Just the tape.
Over here, because there's a endangered bird.
Endangered bird
over there. It's weird. There's a post about it. But they don't want anybody over here in this section.
In the section?
Yeah.
All right. So just as long as I stay outside the tape, I'm good.
No, they don't want anybody from here on.
I'm just gonna. So earlier, you guys like Grizzly Hood News here?
I don't know. Earlier, I wasn't here. Can you get the light on my face? Thank you. So I wasn't here earlier. I was sent over here to make sure no one comes over here and messes with anything.
Yeah,
stay out of the property.
We're just journalists trying to capture a story.
No, I completely get you. What I'm just told is no one comes over onto the property. Keep them all off the property. So, yeah.
All right. Well, we'll just stay outside the tape and we're good.
Okay. So I'm not saying stay outside the tape. I'm saying stay out of this property. Go back to that way. Go back towards the roadway.
So earlier there was other journalists over here.
Okay, I don't know about any of that.
So you're selectively letting certain journalists in?
No, that was day shift. And that was everybody who was here all rank. I was told to tell everybody not to go in there.
What kind of bird? You can't tell us about the bird.
I have no idea. All I know is that there's a post over there, and it's supposed to be a protected bird.
Can we go get some bird watching then?
It happens to be in the property though. So
you're pretty much. What is all this? Can you give us an interview about what's going on?
I have no idea about anything over here other than I'm supposed to watch it and not let nobody in it.
What? So you're just following orders at the Gestapo checkpoint?
Yeah. Supposed to stay over here, make sure no one goes in it.
592 says rolling on the floor laughing emoji.
So,
rolling on the floor.
Well, we were hoping to get a story and some bird watching.
Laughing emoji.
Okay. Well, not here, unfortunately.
Cherry 13 Cherry says. Ask about
well, thank you, man. Appreciate it.
Y'all have a good night.
I mean, Grizzy just left. She was actually walking around here.
Who's that?
Grizzly Hood News. We would like to just get this thing treated.
I don't know who that is.
We just got to like
Texas Man the Legend says.
Yeah, I haven't been over here. I've been in Bolivar all day, and I've not been here until now.
How many arrests you guys make today?
I have no idea. Oh, sorry. No, you're good.
Yeah, how many arrests y'all make today? It's not. You didn't make as many arrests as last year, huh? It wasn't very successful.
I went out here last year.
Do you think they successfully shut down Jeep Weekend?
I went out here last year, so I don't know how.
Well, last year there was like 300 arrests. Do you think there was 300 arrests today?
I got you. Well, I don't know how many they have.
If you had to estimate.
I have no idea.
Have you heard any radio traffic?
Not right now, no.
You know what your name is?
Yeah.
What is your name?
I'm Deputy Chopper. Deputy Chopper.
All right, can you walk this over there and take a picture of the bird for me?
I cannot. No, I gotta stay up front.
Narrow down.
Very simple, my man.
Very simple. All right, we're not gonna go past the tape. I'm just gonna get some shots if you wouldn't mind.
Well, not.
Yeah. From this way and over. No problem.
Pretty much just
Cherry says, damn.
From here, perfectly fine. They just don't want
You know,
nobody going
592 says rolling on the floor laughing emoji. Rolling on the floor laughing emoji.
Johnny B says, bro WTF.
Jeffro Miller says Harvey Lowell.
Using their lot. So they gave us permission to use their lot, but they don't want no one messing with any of their stuff. So
You invited
the construction company, because it's two different companies right here. So
we understand. You're just following orders.
Curiel says Lowell Champagne. What's your badge number?
There's a protected
I haven't been over here.
SEAL Team 6 over there.
SEAL Team 6 over there.
Says, what kind of dang bird is it that's so
what kind of dang bird is it? Do you know anything?
I don't remember what they called it. I just know it's a mom bird where every time anybody gets near it, she acts injured and walks away so that you go to her. But she has 2 eggs so far.
Gotcha. Don't bother the bird. Don't bother the bird. So how long have you worked here?
What do you mean?
How long have you worked?
Like with the agency?
Yeah.
6 years.
What'd you do before that?
College. Went academy and some college work. And
This is your first job?
Law enforcement.
All right.
Texas Man the Legend says there's an endangered bird, a free bird, the rarest bird of them all.
Yeah, free bird.
Hannah Hopelet TV says, is the bird a helicopter? Chirelge says, free bird.
Fabiana says, it's a killdeer.
So we can walk the right way. Is that against the law across the street?
One more time?
If
if we cross the street right there,
Antion
in order
says,
to walk the right way,
So you always go where, so
I know you always walk facing traffic, but
Yeah.
I'm saying crossing the street.
Okay.
Are we allowed to cross the street? In your opinion?
What do you mean, in my opinion?
So we have to cross.
Can you freely walk across the street?
Across the street. That way we're not walking the wrong way on the wrong side of the road.
Yeah, like if you, depending on which way you need to travel, just make sure you travel, you know, against the flood so you can see the vehicles coming towards you.
Would you think that would be a silly arrest if someone were to get arrested for walking on the wrong side of the
I
road?
don't have an opinion on that.
You don't have.
You got to go off of what the law states, not me.
Do you like blue or yellow?
I don't really have a choice.
I mean, do you like blue, the color blue, or yellow? I'm just trying to see if you have an opinion on anything.
About? Well, you're saying on anything, but then you're only giving me two options.
Okay, if you had to choose between the color blue or the color yellow, which would be your favorite color?
Yeah, more green.
More green? Okay, but out of blue and yellow?
Neither, I guess.
Neither? Okay. I just want to see if you had an opinion on anything.
Well, I mean, that's not on anything. That's on certain things.
Gotcha.
But, all right. Yeah, I appreciate y'all.
It was nice meeting you.
Yeah, no problem.
I think that they failed, and I'm happy for them failing.
It's a big nothing burger.
Yeah, I'm happy that they failed, and they didn't.
See how many
stored a lot and
Cheerily says, little did he say yellow and blue make green.
Oh, there he goes. So he didn't have an opinion. After all.
Friends in Code says, wow, that dude was not very intelligent. Crazy.
If you go to Galveston right now, and I think it's called what, Surfside?
Yeah.
That's where everybody's at. Everybody.
I saw a bunch. I saw more Jeeps in my town
Exactly.
than I see here.
Yeah, everybody's avoiding it.
Yeah. Which is great. They successfully have killed tourism. You ready to head back?
Ready whenever you want.
All right, let's make sure we cross the road.
Ninja Bones 2170 says, that was pretty funny, but he kept his cool.
Yeah, so did I.
Antium says, the bird story is wild. Ninja Bones 2170 says, that guy was smart. He politely declined to answer any questions.
All right.
Whipped Up Wishes says, so much money wasted.
Antine says, they ran everybody off, let's go back to crap country.
Yeah. We saw more Jeeps in Surfside when we left than we've seen up here.
Cherry Elch says, damn, we should have checked Surfside. Cherry 13 Cherry says, yep, now Brazoria County is getting the money.
Yeah, we'll take it. Right where to walk here. This same construction shit was here last year. Just gonna walk here and there. Jeez, anything. Oh, where to walk. Alright, can my old ass get down? That's the question. I got down. I'm way off the road, man.
I got backup for us.
I saw that. That's why I'm coming back.
We need to cross the street if we want to walk back that way.
Yeah. If you're not right side road, you can walk however you. If I'm way up here in the grass, there's no walking in the grass.
Cheerily says, from Crazy Wolf Park Hello, I watch you on YouTube.
Oh, thank you.
From YouTube and Twitch Hello.
Thank you. I appreciate that. These things are miserable.
Cheeriel says, Crazy Wolf says, you're welcome. Ninja Bones 2170 says, ding ding, round 2.
Standoff. What are these guys afraid of? What am I gonna do? I mean, like, legit, what am I gonna do?
2170 says, funny how they turn on all forward lights on y'all.
Largo underscore 0922 sent a heart me for 1 coin.
Thank you for the heart me.
Louis Monkezai Corner sent a rose for 1 coin.
Thank you for the rose.
Repeat 2012 sent a heart me for 1 coin.
Thank you for that.
Repeat 2012 sent a go popular for 10 coins.
Thank you for the go popular.
Lopez 2012 says, love to watch you.
Thank you. I appreciate everyone being here. Most exciting content on the internet. Old guy watches 2 cops in the parking lot.
It's like 1 car.
That's 2. It's definitely 2.
Rupees 2012 sent a frog conductor for 149 coins.
Thank you. Harvey.
Cherry
Dang, I was gonna go home, but now this is fun.
Bubba 2620 says, I saw the bird.
Oh, we're bird watching. Look at this complete waste of taxpayer dollars, guys. Complete waste. This is just hilarious.
Ninja Bones 2170 says, you know he is filming you like, look at this crazy guy flipping me off. Yeah. Mr. Fingers. Ha 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 ha.
Well, you guys were muted, but he was giving Harvey shit. That's the only reason he got the protected bird.
Cherry Elch says, the finger bird.
As this my doggo says, it's bullshit.
Ninja Bones 2170 says, oh really?
Larson Goat says, John, why are they doing that?
They're mad because they didn't want us showing. Galveston spent all this money for these checkpoints, right? And they've successfully destroyed the tourism. And last time I was here, I actually heard from the local businesses. They were not happy about what they've done, because they look forward to this event every year to make their money, right? And now they've successfully killed this event, and then they've wasted all this taxpayer dollar for this checkpoint, for this. All of those cops that we saw leaving.
Ninja Bones 2170 says they want to make sure you don't trip on the dirt.
Yeah.
LOL.
Yeah, they're looking out for me.
Cherry Lee says, steal a traffic cone and run.
Yeah, I don't really need any traffic cones. I've had enough traffic cones. Guys, if I just sat here...
Larson says, can you go ask them to turn the lights off?
Yeah, they're not going to. That's done so we can't film. That's what it's done for. Guys, what do you think? I'm gonna have a seat. This old man's gonna have a seat. Is this what you envision the police would be doing? You know, they could be roaming through your neighborhoods, making sure no one's breaking in. Instead, they're sitting here on the side of the road. They've set
Curiel says, I was joking, Oscar.
They've set this checkpoint up, basically, in hopes of finding a taillight out and some plants. You know, the low-hanging fruit that they're only capable of getting. You know, they're not roaming through your neighborhood at night, making sure no one's breaking in, right? Keeping you, quote, safe. No, this is what they're doing. This is what... I'm actually embarrassed for them, guys. I'm embarrassed for them. I'm embarrassed for them. Completely embarrassed for them. And now they're just sitting here, just playing games with us and the lights, right? That's what they're doing now, and completely wasting taxpayer dollars. I mean, no one cares about that. I'm sure like 70% of the people actually supported this checkpoint. And that's what it is, guys. It's a checkpoint that you had to basically show your papers to go past. That's what it is. I'm embarrassed for them, like legit embarrassed.
Ninja Bones 2170 says, they are on, quote, special assignment to guard this location.
Right.
My grandfather was a deputy in Corpus back in the 60s and 70s and said special assignment was one of the worst jobs unless you need overtime.
I mean, what did they think? Me and Harvey were just asking questions, right? We weren't insulting the guy. We weren't being mean. We weren't doing anything of that nature. Just asking some questions, even asking about some friendly questions about the bird.
Says, all the peeps got the memo and went to Surfside.
Yeah, I know. That's why we're...
Curiel says, Crazy Wolf Heart says I'm embarrassed for them too.
Yeah. I mean, it's embarrassing. Like, look at this. This is just embarrassing. If you look back here, and now we're just in a, like, normally I was literally getting ready to leave, and they sent backup, and now we're having a light pissing contest. So I don't quit. But look, they anticipated just extorting poor people for revenue with this, and it completely failed, right? Like, there's no need for it. So now we're just in a pissing contest, and I don't really quit a lot. And it probably drives them crazy because I don't think they actually know who I am. Like, they know who Harvey was because I heard this guy over here say Harvey's name, right? They don't know who I am, though.
Chiriel says, they probably have people in that sheriff box truck.
No, they can't leave them in there. I mean, what are they protecting? Like, I'm going to go in there.
Ninja Bones 2170 says he has no clue who you are.
None. No clue.
Chiriel says, Crazy Wolf Heart says, and I also live in Texas, so it's more embarrassing.
Ah. And this is in Texas. This is in Texas, right? This is in Texas. We love our freedom. We love our freedom.
Antine says, what is Harvey's handle?
Hannah Hapolit TV says, I live in a small area and the Popo want $2 billion for next year's budget.
Dang.
Lol.
That's a lot. And the people will pay it. The people will pay it. They sent backup for the birdwatcher guy.
Larson the Goat says, John, are you going to laugh when the lights stop working?
I think theirs will probably outlast mine. Are you guys busy? Oops, I almost went too far.
TV says they have mega headquarters and look the other way on real crime. It's gross.
Right.
Pontium says, let's go to Surfside. It's going to take an hour to get there.
Yeah.
Shirley says, yeah, using taxpayer dollars to leave the vehicles on.
Yeah.
Stream Element says, thank you for following Antonio Costa 79.
Thank you so much for the follow.
Are disturbing the protected birds.
Yeah.
Do they realize why ships turn off lights at night? It messes up migration patterns.
Oh, I didn't know that. I learn something every day.
Anaho Bleed TV says,
I wouldn't suggest it. Out here, guys. Uh-oh, they're out at the landing again. That's what they said when they were coming after me. We're not allowing the search. They said we're out at the landing.
It's 20.
Like this guy in his bait shop. How much money did he lose because they ran off all the tourism?
I think you en route to Sonic, putting a burglary alarm.
How much good money did this guy lose? His little bait camp.
26, show me your app flat.
Will you coming from Buffalo French?
Says.
Took you a whole year, but you learned to walk on the right side of the road.
What?
Took you a whole year, but you learned to walk on the right side of the road. Alright guys, I'll see you in the car.
Antine says, come on Harvey Pearl is leaving lol.
Yeah, let's get out.
Scanner says, channel points and blurps are now enabled.
So y'all, there was no buffering? Yeah, just
Antiam says, let's get in that boat.
no buffering, y'all?
Hold on. Don't get in the car yet. I think he's going to try to figure out where we're parked.
Pearl looks beautiful.
Yeah. It shouldn't. My other door's open. I don't want them to get me in the car. Because I think see the backup is leaving because we're leaving right there. See him? I don't know if you guys can see him back there, but he's...
Bubba 2620 says, that's my boat.
He's back there protected birds and shit. I don't know, I just made that part up, but... allegedly there was a bird back there. We're going to add that to the list. Next year we're trying to go bird watching.
Jethro Miller says, last year at this exact same time, there would not have been a place to park, and the police would have had that entire field full of cars, violating rights, messing with the people.
Right. They have to know what car driving. Harvey, get away from the car. Stand behind the plate. Stand behind the plate.
Antine says, no, we are seeing the front of the car.
Oh.
BC Scanner says, channel points and blurps disabled. Save your channel points. Dopest 2012 says, can't see.
Sorry. I forgot to switch you back to this camera.
Last name on Ocean, Edward, Robert, Tom, Lincoln, Ida, first name Tyler, 2095.
I couldn't hear. They just said called back in. Said they were 10-8. It's not my first rodeo, right? Like I just flipped that cop up. I'm in a town that I don't know, so I know he wants to pull me over. Plus he doesn't know who I am. Put all that together.
314 Ta says, that is not a law. Jethro Miller says, I know you guys were expecting more content, but just making it so the police don't have a relaxing night to sit around is making me happy.
Yeah. And no, this needed to be documented. This needed we needed to show everybody how they killed tourism with their tactics, right? It needed to be showed. This is not wasted content. This is documenting exactly how the police can destroy an entire tourism industry in one town. It needs to be documented. I mean, it's not the most exciting content in the world, but
that was clear. We'll disregard. 20 out of 6.
I'm gonna let him go before I go.
Clear.
Jethro Miller says you're not kidding. I can't say enough how full all of this area was. Last year you could barely even walk in some places.
All right, I think we're good.
Yeah.
He just wanted to get the plates are pretty obvious. You can smoke, you can take your time. You're still alive. Yeah. Take your time. I'm in no hurry. Damn it, I forgot to shut my door again. Seems to be a problem. To this place, the cops destroyed it.
Yeah.
You ready or no?
Whenever you're ready, buddy.
All right, let's get out of here. I think he was trying to get my plate, so
yeah.
That's why I sent you on the top secret mission. Like they're not. I'll stay live for the whole hour I drive home. BC scanner.
Scanner says, channel points and blurps are now enabled.
Infinite Soul 316 sent a rose for 9 coins.
Thank you, Infinite Souls. Ooh, we gotta switch phones. Hopefully that other one is...
Infant Soul 316 says, John, they have ruined that event.
Yep. Clearly. I gotta switch phones. Yeah, I heard him. I was trying to... Let me mute.
Emoji, dolphin emoji, dolphin emoji, Amy Romero, sunglasses emoji, sunglasses emoji, sunglasses emoji. I was going to go.
Sorry about that.
That's okay. Dude, I'm not worried about it.
Infintisol 316 says at dolphin emoji, dolphin emoji, dolphin emoji, Amy Romero, sunglasses emoji, sunglasses emoji, sunglasses emoji, but I figured they was going to do this.
Margo underscore 0922 sent a go popular for 7 coins.
Thank you for that, guys. I'm going to switch phones again, believe it or not.
Infine Soul 316 says at dolphin emoji.
Okay,
dolphin
I'll turn
emoji,
the voice down.
Dolphin emoji.
I'll turn the voice down.
9928.
Guys, the screen's going to go black. No. Oh, that's okay. We can stay. That looks so funny sitting up there compared to the big phones.
He's got cameras. One there. Oh, I don't want to show all of his shit.
That's all right. No, they don't. That's okay. You can show.
They're everywhere. He's got them in the back. I need to put more cameras on my truck. Y'all can't see back there, but which one looks better? That view?
I got this here too. If you want to set it there. If you don't want to hold it the whole time.
Oh, you can just.
Mm-hmm. Guys, we're switching stuff around. Give me a second.
We get across that ferry, there's going to be shit popping off everywhere. Everybody's over there.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody wants to be here. Too much tyranny.
Get my voices and things fixed.
I didn't even want to come here, but it's my job. I'm just doing my job.
There you go.
Won't get arrested again this year, lol.
Y'all stop trolling me, man.
Infintisol 316 says sure.
Yeah, Wings family, hope you're feeling better.
Infant Soul 316 says hashtag free Harvey Freebird.
Hell yeah. Yeah, it's BC Scanner, you guys. BC Scanner. On YouTube, Twitch, Facebook, Brazoria County Scanner. He's one of the best cop watchers in the country.
Well, thank you for that.
It's true. But he mainly does live streams. He doesn't do a lot of editing.
No one watches when I edit videos. No one watches them.
Infintisol 316 says they have officially ruined that event.
Yep, it's gone. It's done, isn't it?
912, we're on the boat.
We're on the boat.
Call it pig weekend from now on.
Let's get out of here.
Topless bacon weekend.
My guess is he's gonna get right behind us, if I had to guess. Knowing what I know.
I decided I'm gonna stay live because I want to test the signal and see if it'll work good if I go there.
1907, 9928. I'm going to be on Highway 6, stuck behind the train.
Thanks, man. John is a great guy. Good to see you.
Oh, thank you.
I got irritated at Audipalooza, man, because John's like a real activist. You know. I'm not going to mention any names. Some of the people that won awards, I don't really even consider them activists, man. You know? It's entertaining.
According to what I see, no one. I saw more Jeeps in my town than was here.
Yeah, instead of arresting the criminals that were committing the crimes out here, turned it into Nazi Germany and arrested everybody for no tag lights, no blinkers.
Walking on the wrong side of the road.
Walking on the wrong side of the road. When I was in jail, they arrested two guys. They were both in the same car, and they had a change tray. And the police said that was a rolling tray for weed. There was no weed on it or anything, just had change on it. Arrested two people for that. Stopped
Ah, very good. Damn it. Alright, I should charge that phone.
No, y'all misunderstood me. I said he is active. He's one of the best. But some of the people that won awards at Palooza, like, they don't record police. It's entertaining. I don't really consider it activism. What do you think? People that... I don't have anything against them. But it's just not the same. People that record restaurants and dispensaries and piss people off and pepper spray them. That's not what we do.
Back to Galveston. Guys, if you're new here, my name is John Gray. This is BC Scanner. We're normally in Brazoria County, Texas. Tonight we're in Galveston County. Came to document the checkpoint. Lots of fanfare was made of it. The bootlickers were all happy. We get to it. There's no one at the checkpoint. No cars, no cops. They all went home. I'm sure they'll attempt to do it again tomorrow. I'm almost certain they're not giving up. But they, I mean, basically the bootlickers have got what they wanted. I don't want them in my town. And they successfully got them out of their town. So... There'll be people celebrating it, though, honestly.
Oh, yeah. After the last one, it was people.
I don't think the business owners will be.
Yeah. Nobody's spending any money on this place all weekend. Except for the little bit of money you just spent at the store.
Yeah. Which I had to. All right, guys, I'm going to put you on the alternate video or sound channel.
Minnow129_dog_LVR sent a heart me for 1 coin.
Thank you for the heart me.
Minnow129_dog_LVR sent a rose for 1 coin.
And we got a rose.
18 says, John the first cheered 1,000 bits. Don't know if you heard it.
Oh, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. That's absolutely amazing. Thank you so much. I didn't, my voices were just, I had to switch it to the alternate voice to get it to work. All my phones are dying, so guess I wasn't as prepared as I thought. That's why we're on this horrible iPhone 17. Ooh, whoa. Let's whoa it down. Harvey.
Slow it down.
Slow it down. Did you
Larson
see?
the Goat says, John, are you going the wrong way?
Nope, I'm going the right way.
Are we going to have to get cavity searched again to get back on the
Oh, man. We probably have to. We'll just give in. We'll show them their papers. Damn it.
Whoopies 2012 sent a game controller for 100 coins.
Thank you for the 100 coins with the game controller. And also, thank you for the bits, if you guys did give any. When I'm, of course, when
Antium says, you're welcome.
When I get on scene, I'm locked in, guys.
Minnow129_dog_LVR sent a rose for 50 coins.
We got 50 roses. Thank you.
You didn't miss anything.
Yeah, you didn't miss anything at all. Yeah. Yeah, that was uneventful. Harvey got yelled at by a cop, and he got yelled at on the boat for using his flashlight. End of excitement so far for the night.
2012 says you're welcome. Jethro Miller says wingspan angel. Rat emoji. Raised fist emoji.
All those emojis.
Minnow129_dog_LVR sent a rose for 50 coins.
Thank you for the 50
Goal
roses.
reached.
Thank you
Huge
guys.
Thanks to everyone who contributed.
Man, we knocked out those 200 roses. Thank you guys.
We got Jeff Gray and John Gray. So
Yeah, I'm not the famous one.
Jeff Gray is honor your oath.
Yeah, I'm not the famous one. I'm just a little guy hanging out in Brazoria County, Texas. Yeah, I'm definitely not the famous one. Guys, we got 181 miles of gas.
Minnow129_dog_LVR sent a heart me for 1 coin.
Oh, we got a heart me. We got 181 miles left of gas in the Camaro. Unfortunately, the Camaro doesn't run on love. It runs from support from viewers.
Margo_0922
just like you
says, are we going on the ferry?
Yeah, we're going to go back on the ferry. Hopefully we have a good experience.
Minnow129_dog_LVR sent a rose for 1 coin.
Thank you.
Antiem says, Harvey, are you local?
Yes, I live in Galveston County.
Yeah,
County over from John.
This is his county, and I would never come to his county without letting him know. Because that would just be rude.
No, it wouldn't. There's one right there.
Everybody be careful. Everybody be cool.
Margo_0922
Everybody
sent a
be
finger
cool.
heart for 20 coins.
Everybody be cool. Don't make eye contact, guys. Don't make eye contact.
Bubba2620 says, John, you can't fart with the top up. You're killing us back here.
Everybody be cool. All right, I think we're past. We made it past. It's creepy, man. It's creepy. They keep lowering.
Antium says, lol, nice.
They keep lowering the speed limit and then putting cops right where they lower the speed limit.
Speed traps.
Yeah, nothing but speed traps.
Harassing and collecting. You're speeding, so search
Shit, we got to figure out how to get back to your car. Going this way. Good. Can I come out without getting on the... Yeah, I can. I can go straight on. Yeah.
Antiem says, it's okay, we can fart on the ferry.
Yeah. I'll let you guys out on at the ferry.
Tony Dealmeter 3 says, now we're going back to the boat.
Yeah.
Carson Goat says John loves when people search his car.
Yeah, I love it.
Tony Deal Meter 3 sent 31 bits on Twitch.
Thank you.
Stream Element says, Tony Deal Meta 3 just cheered 31 bits.
Thank you for the 31 bits, Tony.
Margo_0922 says, feed the bird at the back of the ferry.
Yeah. I don't have anything to feed him. I can feed him Harvey's flashlight so we don't get in trouble for that again. That's a perfect shot. I was up on that deck and you put that flashlight, and I swear I was closer to the speaker, so I just happened to be filming you.
It's a badass flashlight.
Yeah.
Antium says, hope we are trapped and it runs this late.
Oh boy. I think it runs 24 hours a day. At least I hope.
Antium says,
Maybe I assume
Miller
that.
says, watch out, Harvey John is a flashlight thief. He's already salivating.
Margo_0922 says, lol, just kidding me, used to say that years ago. Bubba2620 says, quick, eat all these gummies before they search the car.
Yeah.
Margo_0922 says you probably can't feed them anymore.
I think it would be frowned upon.
What's up, Russ?
People in Harvey's chat might be a little annoyed with my TTS, but I refuse to read the chat and drive, so this is what I've come up with. It might get a little annoying, but I think it's the safest way for me to engage with my chat while I'm driving. You guys are simply a dash cam.
Bubba2620 says, can we bring fruit back into the USA?
We're going to go through the strait up here.
Margo_0922 says, yes, John, the first can't remember what you used to call your car.
Pearl. It's been named by the chat. I just went with it. Oh, you know what? We didn't get arrested.
We haven't gotten out of here yet.
It's true.
Jethro Miller says drinking Kool-Aid in the middle of the night as a middle-aged man is a bad idea. Now I have terrible heartburn.
Oh, man. You need light? I can turn it on.
BC_Texro says, awesome.
All the way at the bottom.
Of course, as it is always, right?
There's so much stuff in here.
5-8.
Antine says, not yet.
Yeah, they had to call backup for us. I was walking away and it's like, oh hell no. They sent another unit for us. I'm going back.
That's why
he was so pissed. He was probably asleep in his freaking house that he hijacked from somebody. Well, if you don't let us use your house, then you don't support police. And we'll blast you on the Galveston Municipal Police Association page. Tell everybody you don't support us.
I would actually frequent that business more.
No, I'm talking about people giving up their houses for these cops to sleep in the whole weekend. There was a guy who posted on the Crystal Beach page today that they asked him if he would give up his house, and he told them, hell no.
That's actually kind of a little borderline Third Amendment there.
Yes, it is.
You know that amendment no one really cares about?
No housing troops, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Well, they're just government officials, right?
Amy.Romero92 says at Margot you can still feed them, but ST the back.
Oh, only from the back? I didn't bring anything to feed them.
They're not forcing people to give up their house. They're just asking them, and then if they say no, they're shaming them. Like, oh, you don't support law enforcement, then okay.
Margo_0922 says at dolphin emoji, dolphin emoji, dolphin emoji. Amy Romero, sunglasses emoji, sunglasses emoji. I was wondering.
I was going to end it, y'all, but I decided to stay and keep it going. Just to test and see how good the stream works. Last year it worked horrible, but there was more people soaking up the 5G last year.
Amy.Romero92 says at Margot I go a lot just to see the dolphins.
I'm going to squirt my window real quick.
Margo_0922 says at dolphin emoji, dolphin emoji, dolphin emoji, Amy Romero, sunglasses emoji, sunglasses emoji, sunglasses emoji. Aw, that's awesome. Bubba2620 says, maybe they will unsearch the car and give us our freedom back.
Maybe. They'll reverse it.
How many cars have we seen? 2 since you left?
Yeah. Where are all those people that were on the... There's more people on the boat than were here.
Yeah.
452.
Yeah, everybody's in Galveston.
Need you now, 14th Street, Avenue D, David. I have a Stanley House Fire Department in the area with subjects that are walking around with firearms. 29 came back.
I just switched to this crappy ass iPhone because all my other ones are dead.
Margo_0922 says, I haven't been on the ferry in a few years.
Do y'all like that view better?
Other female.
They said your stream on Twitch is super crisp and clear. It's good. He's got his own Wi-Fi in this car. Starlink.
I've never seen them with weapons.
Player, one of the juveniles pulled it out of his waistband. The fire department currently has the firearm secured.
Dang, where's that skull at? I think he said 14th and something? Well, it doesn't matter. We won't get there by the boat. I forgot we have a boat ride to get to.
It's either on Bolivar Island or over there in San Leon or Bay Cliff, Galveston County.
429, the subject.
He just did.
429, the caller's gonna be a black Chevy. You guys, he's just past Avenue D. David on 14.
Boy, wonder what adventures we're gonna have going back. I'm gonna just try to keep my mouth shut and make for an easy boat ride. How about that? I'll be quiet this time. How are you, sir? Please search my car. Yes. May I have another?
Amy.Romero92 says, what platforms is Harvey on?
YouTube. Which one? Middle lane. Okay.
YouTube and Facebook. Seems like Facebook has surpassed my YouTube channel. It's crazy. I never saw that coming. No. I mean, Facebook is
Bubba2620 says, lol, right, John.
Do not feed the wildlife.
my YouTube went stagnant.
Oh, we cannot be getting this lucky.
Oh.
Are we really getting this lucky?
I hope so. I'm ready to go.
It's John's boat.
They're saying your Twitch is clearer than your YouTube.
I'm going to switch phones in a minute. I just got to let the other one charge.
No, they're just saying Twitch is showing a better quality than YouTube. I don't.
It really does. It does normally.
I'm gonna start streaming.
Amy.Romero92 says, I feel this time of the night takes forever.
There's their prison transport bus.
Oh, do
just
we?
came back from the jail, so they arrested some people. It's the only reason that bus or that van would be getting off that ferry. They just came back from the jail. We did get that lucky, John. Fuck yeah.
Go_0922 says, looks there, waiting for you. Bubba2620 says, we are first in line for the 8 a.m. ferry.
912, we're off the boat.
We're off the boat. I'm on the boat. They get their own lane on the boat.
That's him.
People are forgetting. People are forgetting to turn their headlights on.
She's telling me to go.
Oh, she's telling me to go?
Yeah, she's telling me to go.
All right. Dang, no search. So apparently you can get on the boat without being searched.
Yeah.
It is possible.
They have discretion.
Yeah, so you can get on the boat without being searched. That's amazing. This time I'll shut the car off and lock the door so the alarm won't go off on me. Guys, the screen is going to go black. I'm going to switch to another camera. Actually, it's not. I'm just going to switch to this one.
driving erratic, unable to maintain lanes, attempting to race, brake checking people. Again, still report picked up. Nobody following last seen at the CT exit northbound. Suspension clear. 0220.
backup. Guys, the screen's gonna go black. God, I wanted to roll those windows up and get rid of that horrible noise.
Yeah, it's loud. Very moving.
Antiam says, are we there yet? Lol.
Not yet.
Cherry Lee says, what kind of tomfoolery is going on here? Snoop 10 says, hurry up, Johnny.
I can't do anything.
This was good. Here's what I ate at the
hurry up and wait, lol.
Now we got to figure out how to get back to your car. Oh wait, but this might actually be a good lane because we just get it right back around. Yeah. It's actually not bad at all. All right, right here, right?
Snoop 10 says, Francis, don't give me attitude.
Me? I would never do that. Hopefully.
You got it, bro.
Yeah. That wasn't as difficult as I thought it was going to be.
Hell. It was real and it was fun.
Yeah, I'm sorry. There was, I was late too, so that kind of sucked.
Cherry Lee says, lol.
It doesn't matter, man. The fact that we went there, that was the main point.
Mm-hmm. Hey, they arrested you last year, and this year you're like, fuck it, I'm going back.
Went right back.
Snoop 10 says, John, is this the guy you said you had a crush on?
Stop it.
Margo_0922 says,
all right, Harvey.
Landop 117 Galveston.
We'll see you later.
We'll see you, man.
You got enough gas to get home?
I think so.
All right. I don't have any cash, so
Don't worry about it.
Margo_0922 says, ha 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 ha.
I think I got everything.
You got it?
Phone.
Oh, your phone.
Almost.
Oh, man. Harvey almost left his live stream in here with us. I'd had so much fun.
I'd have been all right because this is my main phone.
There you go.
I have in my hand.
Yeah, don't forget your live, people.
Cherry Lee says, it was nice to meet you, Harvey.
Hey, see y'all later, chat.
Good night.
Good night. Later, John. Appreciate
We'll see you.
Coming, buddy.
Stay free, man.
C10 says, Harvey is John's crush. Confirmed.
Stop it. Stop being silly. No, you're just being silly. Just plain silly.
Margo_0922 says, at Landope 117, well, he's going through there to get home.
Yeah, you guys are gonna hang out for the ride. If you want to. If not, go to sleep. Go night-night. I have to drive anyway, so.
Snoop 10 says, I'm so proud my Johnny boy is growing up.
Oh, shucks. What the hell, man? All right.
Jennifer Miller says, Shorty 83KAEHUHOHU said, there was only one Jeep on the beach this weekend.
That is so funny.
2012 says, I'm hanging for the ride.
Yeah, they've destroyed it, man.
Antium says, bromance.
Cherry Lee says, yeah, we have to keep Francis away.
People on the other side of the island are way nicer about the. So apparently you can board a ferry without being searched.
Snoop 10 says,
it is
you
possible.
just joined us. John pushed Harvey off the ferry.
That did not stop it. I did not push Harvey off the ferry. That'd be mean.
Margo_0922 says that's crazy. One Jeep.
One Jeep. I saw more Jeeps in Surfside than I saw here. We'll see. We're on the quote main part of the island now. Let's see if we see any Jeeps. I don't think we saw many Jeeps when see, if I was running the Jeep weekend, I would say yes, we're all going to Galveston, and then show up at some other place. Just have like some sort of secret Jeep code that only the Jeep people know.
Margo_0922 says, I saw you do it, John. Poor Harvey. Snoop 10 says, John pushed it and said, my viewers bitch.
No, I never did that. Never did that.
Cherry Lee says, yes, Surfside, let's go.
Well, at least I didn't have to pay $2 for the toll.
Margo_0922 says lol.
Snoop10 says, my Johnny is a scrapper.
Well, some security guards gave me shit, but other than that, I talked to a nice cop who knew a little bit about nothing. I thought he was going to be a bird expert. He turned out not to be a bird expert.
Margo_0922 says, don't get pulled over in Galveston.
Gosh, that would be horrible.
Cheeriel says, how much is the ferry?
Free. I was talking about that toll that used to be... where do I go here? Oh good, I get to stop. Let me look at the map.
Snoop10 says, ferry was free to ride because John sacrificed Harvey.
It was free. It's always free. No Harveys have been sacrificed during the course of this stream. Alright, looks like I go straight here until I run into the seawall. Make a right. Look how dead this town is, guys.
Snoop10 says, Harvey went bye-bye.
Cherry Elch says, Harvey's a free bird.
Jethro Miller says Harvey's a good guy, and he said some really kind words about you to his chat when he got in the truck.
Cherry Elch says, sounds right?
Yeah, he's good people.
Margo_0922 says, I know John, it weird?
Well, that was kind of him. Yeah, we don't want to go to Houston. I don't even know if I'm going the quickest way to my house. Everybody be cool. Everybody be cool.
Margo_0922 says it's a Saturday in Galveston.
It is. That was a perfectly legal lane change.
Cherry Elch says, he made sure to say BC scanner a lot last year.
That was kind of him. Wow, it's already 2:52. I did not realize it was so late.
Snoop10 says, Harvey's chat is being wholesome and we are talking about sacrificing Harvey.
That was you only.
Margo_0922 says the cops suck. They're having fun. There will not be tolerated.
Alright, am I not doing something right here? Clute called him and said, hey, turn on all your red lights. And keep them on. Don't turn them off. Never turn off your red lights. That'll stop him.
Margo_0922 says, having fun will not be tolerated.
No fun.
Snoop10 says, we are awful.
We're bad people.
Cheeriel says, hope those plans aren't 6 a.m.
No. They're They're early though. Thomas Trooper though, I'll make it. I think all the Jeeps went to our town, guys. That's what I think. I'm not a Jeep expert, but I think they all went to our town.
Snoop 10 says, John pumps guys and pushes guys off ferries.
Do not. I don't like being over here. Get in this thing.
Margo_0922 says small town law on the way to Freeport. Yuck, be careful.
Yeah.
Anti-Eam says,
lots of speed
for sure.
Lots of speed traps.
Cherry Lee says, I think so too. It looked pretty alive when I got on at 945. Bubba2620 says, I'm glad I gored to meet Harvey before John pushed him.
I did not push Harvey off of guys.
Snoop 10 says, John also hits people with his car.
That's not true. None of that's true.
Margo_0922 says, he used to put us in the trunk. Snoop 10 says, Harvey was a good man before John pushed him.
Stop it, I didn't push him. Y'all be spreading rumors about me.
Cherry Lee says, tomorrow's picture Harvey falling off the ferry.
No, Harvey did not fall off the ferry. I drove him right to his truck.
Snoop 10 says, Harvey is probably reading this chat like WTF.
Yes, what the hell, man?
Anti-Eam says, he just wanted to swim with the dolphins. Snoop 10 says, John is a serial killer.
I'm not.
He sees cereal and he eats it.
Oh. I guess so. That's fair.
Cheerielge says, just jokes, no fairies on BC's Canner pictures.
Bubba2620 says, now we know why nobody sits in the front seat.
That's right. You get ridiculed.
Snoop 10 says, shut up and listen.
Dolphin World.
Stream Element says, Crazy Wolfheart just subscribed.
Crazy Wolfheart, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to Twitch. Welcome over. Guys, if you're new here, we do this.
Marco_0922 says Galveston hasn't changed a bit.
If you're new here, my name is John Gray. This is BC Scanner. Normally we're in Brazoria County. Tonight we're in Galveston County. We listen to the scanner. We record police interactions.
Cheeriel says, Yay Snoop with gifted sub.
Thank you for that.
Bubba2620 says, Harvey's in a birder place.
Stop it. That's not even funny. Joke about. Harvey did not get pushed off the ferry, guys. Snoop, thank you for the gifted sub.
Margo_0922 says, Poor Harvey.
Guys, Harvey's fine. Don't be spreading Harvey rumors.
Snoop 10 says, John, you asshole. Stop pushing people.
What? It wasn't me. I didn't. Harvey would. I dropped him off at his truck.
Crazy Wolfheart says
022 says, I never saw him after Bolivar. Snoop 10 says, John took Harvey on a romantic boat ride, then pushed him.
And this is how rumors get started.
Stream Element says, thank you for following Gamer_Army23.
Gamer_Army, thank you for the follow.
After you guys left, the police started searching ferry cars again. Harvey just caught them and they took off.
Searching ferry cars? Dang, I believe the speed limit's like 35.
Snoop 10 says, John took Harvey on a romantic boat ride, then pushed him. Wingspan Angel, angelic face emoji, subscribed on YouTube.
Well, thank you for that.
Margo_0922 says, don't speed.
Definitely not. I'm, of course, always a law-abiding citizen.
Stream Element says, BC Scanner is now live.
Uh-oh.
Streaming IRL, let's record cops.
Uh-oh. We started over. We went to the second computer. Hopefully you guys are back. You guys went to the second computer. That's my failover system. If the stream dies, it switches it to another computer. So hopefully it switches back.
Crazy Wolfheart says, ooh, Margo_0922 says here.
Snoop 10 says, great now John has hantavirus.
Auntie says, I thought 45 but I didn't see nothing. Crazy Wolfheart says, we back.
We're back, yeah. So if you're new here, basically if my stream dies...
Miller says, while pushing Harvey off the boat, just got added to falling off a bike driving away with the gas pump and stealing an old woman's flashlight, LMAO.
But I didn't do it. All that other stuff I may or may not have done. But that one I'm completely innocent of. Yeah, if you're new here, if my stream goes off, it'll actually... It's streamed from my home computer, so it's set up so... It detects if my stream dies and starts another one. So if it goes black on you, just hang out for a second, it'll come right back. And then in a minute, this one will switch back over when the other one comes back
says, Harvey's still in his truck.
Snoop 10 says, Harvey here. Y'all chat and John.
At least it's not foggy.
Cherry Lee says, don't worry, John, you will always be my favorite.
Oh, thank you.
Crazy Wolfheart says, I'm getting hungry. When is the next Buc-ee stop? LOL.
Ooh, probably never.
Snoop 10 says, imagine BC Scanner shows up at your house and you make him ride a bike before he can video you.
Wildlife crossing.
Margo_0922 says, fun fact, the first Buc-ee's was in Freeport TX.
Cheeriel says, John, do you have a bike I can borrow?
Yes. I don't ever want to see that bike again.
John walked on the beach and took a big sniff and said, good morning, ladies.
No, I get what you did there.
Snoop 10 says, I need to go to Bedlam now.
How many more days? Just 5 more days. Well, 3 and then 2 silly half days.
Snoop 10 says, I'll be good now. Bubba 2620 says, this one time, on a ferry, the end. Cherry Lee says, 4 days of school.
Look at that.
Snoop 10 says 3-7.
Almost there.
Cherry Lee says, 2 and 2 silly half days.
Yeah.
Snoop 10 says, John, stop calling me names.
No, I didn't quite.
Crazy Wolfheart says 6-7 days. 6-7 days. Snoop 10 says, John kind of looks like PC Principal from South Park.
that a good thing or a bad thing?
Shirley says, John, what did you get to drink?
Cherry Coke. Made with good old-fashioned Brazoria County water. I didn't drink none of this Galveston water. Don't trust it. They hardly have any chemical plants. How could they have good water?
Snoop10 says, do you know D? Marvel _0922 says you never drink that water.
Snoop10 says D's nuts.
I knew that's where that was going. That's why I ignored it.
To the bridge.
I don't know. I just drive down this road till I get to the Surfside Bridge.
Snoop10 says, John loves shitty water.
Nope.
Snoop10 says, John, you forgot Harvey on the ferry.
Uh-oh.
Cheery Elch says, oh, I forgot. We were taking the 1979 route.
Oh, is this is not the fastest route? This is my favorite way to go, though. If it's not foggy.
Drivers now.
Crazy Wolf Heart says, we can stop by McDonald's to get breakfast now, LOL.
There we go.
4 million, roll 1, please.
Margot _0922 says, I haven't been over the Surfside Bridge in 20 years.
Texas 3921-8042. Polaris out of Day City. I'm moving my unit out of the roadway. He's out of the roadway.
Cheerio says, you're good. We will go with you anywhere. We are locked in the trunk.
That's so kind.
I was en route to the jail. I rolled up on the bus to take a ride. Straight in the middle of the roadway. Waiting on a BCS.
Snoop10 says, get off your phone while driving.
Taken out of the vehicle.
I'm not on my phone. Remember, that's delayed. That's a clip cam.
Margo _0922 says, not going to lie, I have enjoyed the road trip.
Oh, cool.
Snoop 10 says, we saw you. I'm always right. I'm a woman. Vanmum 2024 says, hey John, just waking up for half, wanted to get back on check and make sure you and Harvey were okay. Looks like you're on your way back home.
Yeah, it was uneventful. Completely uneventful. Like, nobody went to Galveston.
Margot _0922 says, just don't fall asleep.
Oh, I'm not going to. I got you guys to constantly keep me awake.
Margot _0922 says, Harvey is gone. Stream Element says, horny grandpa just subscribed.
Grandpa, welcome in. Thank you for subscribing over on Twitch.
Snoop 10 says, John made it. Harvey was pushed by John.
It's not true. I distinctly drove him back to his truck. Say goodbye.
BTSO 4208 traffic. Right.
Cheerily
Somewhere out
says,
at
the hotels are
1100
full
block
of
of
Galveston.
Blue Water Highway in the sand with Victor Nora 2617 black in color.
Jethro Miller says, I am as genuinely surprised as you are how dead it was. They have effectively killed it.
That's all one's on the road to Brazoria County Jail.
Effectively, yes. Last year was ridiculous, so... Oh, they apparently want me to go 35 here.
BTSO 2 David 904, I'm out to your location with 1 mil.
Snoop 10 says, John, your age is kicking in.
Why? Am I not beautiful anymore? Go 35 because we're of course law-abiding citizens.
Snoop 10 says, you are stunning, Francis.
Thanks.
Vanmum 2024 says, yeah, I went and checked on my daughter and her friend. They are sleeping, so I'm gonna go back to sleep, but I'm glad you and Harvey are okay.
Yep, we're fine. It was no one there.
Margot _0922 says, please, I can't go to jail tonight.
I'm trying not to. But none of us know if we're gonna go to jail on any particular night because we live in a police state. And most of the country is rooting for it.
Says, you kind of look like Justin Bieber.
Oh. And half the country is rooting for it, so more than half. Most of the country is completely happy living in a police state.
Stream Element says, strap on Queen just subscribed.
Thank you so much for that. Miss Queen, welcome in, welcome in.
29 copy fuel unit to low.
Margot _0922 says, no dot, John sucks.
67949, 67949.
Cough 414 Taz says, starting to smell like home. Crazy Wolfheart says, I'm moving out, LOL.
Oh.
Snoop 10 says, you kind of look like Mariah Carey.
Oh. Well, now the Justin Bieber thing doesn't mean as much.
Margot _0922 says, wow, that was know what I said or meant.
Well, we're all typing on 6-inch screens, so they're trying to pretend they know what we're trying to say. We don't take off for grammar or spelling here.
Snoop 10 says, whoever is making these accounts, I love you.
Those are all real people.
4206, 4206.
Snoop 10 says, you kind of look like Michael Jackson.
Oh. Alright. Well, now I don't believe anything you say.
Ka314. Ta says nothing going on here either.
Connie E9Q4H says you look good, Francis.
Thanks.
Margo_0922 says, how come I don't ever see the Snoop in the chat?
She's in here now.
Stream Element says, Grandma's wrong hole, just subscribe.
Thank you.
Crazy Wolf Heart says, did we pass Sea Bridge?
Grandma, welcome.
Ka314 Ta says, palm tree time.
Grandma, welcome
Snoop
in.
10 says, kind of look like a Victoria's Secret model.
I think you're just making up random things to say that I look like.
Ka314 Ta says, yen, y'all.
Connie E9Q4H says, different platforms.
Yes, guys, we are live on Twitch, Kick, YouTube, and TikTok, and Rumble tonight. So
Vanmum 2024 says, ha 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 ha.
Nah, 6, I might have that second subject because.
Yeah.
So if you're wondering where the voice...
Margo_0922 says, I don't see a lot of the comments I hear.
Yeah, it's because we're on multiple platforms. I figured out a way to merge all the...
says, you kind of look like Harvey.
I've merged all the platforms together so I can hear all of you.
Margo_0922 says, oh, I get it now.
Yeah, and some people will even talk to each other across platforms sometimes. It's kind of funny, actually.
You can show the jump checks here.
Are you going to get a record for that second vehicle?
10-4, do you?
Yeah.
Snoop 10 says, you kind of look like an asshole.
Well, that's a family show, It's a family show. Sorry, kids.
Connie E9Q4H says, I was researching Twitch, and when people gift anonymous gifts, they spread out the gifts to keep it random and fresh.
There you go.
Jethro Miller says, I don't know, I stopped talking to all those scallywags on other platforms. They can't be trusted.
Dang.
Smiley face emoji. Crazy
here we
Wolf
go.
Heart says, John, don't pick your nose.
I didn't.
Snoop 10 says, I peed myself from laughing.
Yeah, it depends.
Stream Elements says, Grandpa's Speedo just subscribed.
Grandpa, welcome in. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Tony Dealmata3 says, good night, everybody. Good night, John. Always film 50.
Always, always. Thank you so much for being here, Tony. Appreciate it. The wind is obnoxious tonight.
Connie at 9Q4H says, hi Snoopy. It's Cheerielch hanging out with Jethro on YouTube. Margo_0922 says, always what?
Always film 5-0. Always.
Six back at service.
Stream Element says, thank you for following Lex13_.
Lex, thank you. Welcome in.
Connie and 9Q4H says, always film John filming 5-0.
Alvin and EMS advised they called
John
it
said
for the
always push
patient. They
Harvey off
were
the ferry.
wondering if the deputy was going to make a location to the hospital or just waiting for the trooper.
Crazy Wolf Heart says, we are the only ones in the road.
Trooper just arrived. Let me talk to him. Hey, John.
There.
It's 20803, Houston on scene.
Maybe 802.
Margo_0922 says, I remember everyone saying that a year ago before you really left TikTok. Snoop 10 says, I'm only here to rage bait John.
Yeah. She's got me one good time, really. The wallet thing got me. Or the card thing. That got me pretty good.
Margo_0922
You'll never top that.
says it was nice to see you again.
It's nice to see you.
Connie and 9Q4H says 3:35 a.m. Bars all closed at 2.
Mm-hmm.
Connie and 9Q4H says 3.
Crazy Wolf Heart says, it's so quiet where you are, but in my city it's a party here because the Spurs won.
CSO 40 Troy, show me back in service for citation.
Snoop 10 says, it's all fun and games until I see BC scanner outside my house.
That's right. Your mom said to be nice to me. Don't forget that.
Margo_0922 says, I'm still hanging out. Thought I was just glad I caught you again.
Oh, good, good. I thought you were leaving. I'm sorry. Yeah, we're live every night. 6 nights a week, guaranteed. Sometimes 7. Just not so much on the platform you're watching from anymore. They're so silly over there.
Snoop 10 says, my mom is a bee. Beautiful woman.
Beautiful woman, yes.
Jethro Miller says, you said your mom, lol.
Your mom said your mom. I mean, yeah, I did say your mom.
Stream Element says, "Souped up Grandpa, just subscribe."
Grandpa, another version
Shirley
of
says,
Grandpa.
"Back,
Thank you.
Snoop got you 3 different times.
Thank you, other version of Grandpa. Thank you so much for subscribing.
Margo_0922 says, I know and understand. I was gonna download Twitch.
Oh, come on over. The water's fine. Oh, we gotta go on the other lane.
Snoop 10 says, We love lubed up grandpa.
Route to station 2.
2627, that's good.
BCSO 2 David out of form out at your location.
Going over the troll bridge.
Crazy Wolfheart says, lubed Uncle Grandpa.
David 906 Houston, I remember working to Brazoria County Jail with both male and 90 crimes.
Hey, man, if it's next to be in Missouri County Jail with females, 95.
Snoop 10 says, John the First, know you are secretly lubed up grandpa.
It's not me. Not me. I'm literally driving.
Cheerily says, yay, only 45 more minutes, LOL. Stream Element says, lubed up 420 nips, just subscribe.
420 nips, thank you.
Says, low. Snoop 10 says, nasty ass old man.
2605 en route.
2605, that's good.
Those bumps will definitely wake you up if you were asleep.
2625 and 2653 out of station 2.
Cheeriel says, someone went through a lot of time and money to gift these people subs.
That's right. And I want to say thank you.
Isaac00 says, not me up at 3:30 a.m. folding laundry to stay up and watch. LOL.
Snoop 10 says, John and I are Facebook friends now.
Yep.
We are real life besties.
0336.
That's right.
Stream Element says, Butt Plugs Foot Shrubs, just subscribe.
Mr. Foot Rubs, welcome in. Thank you. Thank you for the subscription.
Oh, 730, where you at?
Snoop 10 says, John, you do know which Facebook page is me, right?
Yes.
Yes, sir, that's right.
Cheeriel says, yeah, I am his Facebook friend too, but lost my bestie spot.
Yeah, I try to add everybody that requests me, but I'm really slow at doing it. And when I do it, I have to go and do it in stages because there's like, I don't know, 400. So when I'm bored, I just open up and click accept.
Rush 26K.
I tried one time to get them all, and it was there for like an hour.
Snoop 10 says, good, now I'm going to block you.
Dang. You know, it wouldn't surprise me. I try to accept it because people send me messages that way, so.
William Paul Henry, 9719. William Paul Henry, 9719. Black and color. We're going to be at the 2600 block of South Street.
Oh, that's not one.
Snoop 10 says, I never thought I'd harass the BC scan.
It's fun.
Normal scan.
Rush 26 A, Brazoria, fill the street on location.
That's good.
Cheerily says, he has that effect on people.
Snoop 10 says, I used to watch. I finally made an account to support LOL.
Thanks. Appreciate that.
Stream Element says, long_Pong_Don just subscribed.
Mr. Pong, welcome in. Or Mrs. Pong. Thank you for the subscription.
Snoop 10 says, John, don't dox me or I will tell everyone your real name.
I will. I'm not. I would never do that.
Everyone loves Scanner.
I would never do that. I understand.
Snoop 10 says, Mr. Dong.
No, I understand the importance of not doing that.
Rush 26 dispatch. Rush 26, go ahead.
Jethro Miller says, I'm definitely not old enough to remember playing Pong or switching the little switch from channel 3 to 4.
Show me a lot.
Yeah, me neither. Or switching the little box to computer and TV, or game and TV. That's way before my time too. And that's, I've heard of Duck Hunt before.
Crazy Wolf Heart says, I'm supporting you in YouTube and Twitch.
Thank you. Well, I thank you guys. We haven't had a lot of good streams as far as...
Snoop 10 says, my real name is Snoop.
That's
Sorry,
right.
y'all had to find out this way.
Yeah. I would never do that, just so you know. Especially because I know that they can make it extremely difficult for you, so I would never do that to you.
Fair.
Believe it or not, I'm a controversial figure. You guys might not know that.
Him everywhere.
Yeah, I'm a controversial figure. Not everyone's a big John fan. I'm not sure if you guys knew that or not.
Stream Element says, Small Dong Big Load just subscribed.
Miss Load, welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you for the subscription.
Margot _0922 says, oh well, that is them problem. Chiriel says, half and half. Snoop10 says, I know you are. That's why I like you. I like people who stand up for what's right.
It has its consequences, but
Jethro Miller says, dang, you're on a roll. First you said your mom, now you're saying big load. Margot _0922 says, me too. Chiriel says, yes, I have learned a lot. I just hope those consequences won't happen.
Snoop10 says, John the first M about to tell everyone your real name.
No.
Margot _0922 says, I know your story. I'm sorry, big glad you stand up for what's right. Stream Element says, Strappin' Brothers just subscribed.
The brothers, welcome in. Thank you for subscribing. Dang, all my subscribers are going to be perverts.
It's just me, Lauren 19 says.
Brazoria
Sleep while you're on the ferry. Anything good happen?
Nothing at all.
En route to Station 2.
Nothing at all. Like, I don't even know if I should keep this VOD or not. Of course I always do.
John's real name is Strap on Grandpa.
That's right. That's me.
Cheerily says, 95%.
John, let us hear your impression of Michael Jackson.
Oh, it's bad. That takes lots of alcohol. That's pretty bad.
Margot _0922 says, are those the Dow chemical lights?
Ah, yes.
Stream Element says, Harry Bush Gaming just subscribed.
Bush Gaming, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for subscribing.
Bam 2024 says, okay, back to bed now. Good night, John.
Good night, Bam Mom.
Crazy Wolf Heart says, that cloud is shaped like an anchor.
Snoop10 says, hell yeah, we love a good Harry Bush game.
Cheery Elsh says, I sure wish I would have saved that video, but I think I deleted it because it was not pretty sweet, John.
Yeah, that was pretty bad.
Cheerily says, I never would have wanted to use it later.
Snoop10 says, my corgi is snoring in my ear.
Oh. What's all this tomfoolery about? This must have been where they were arresting everybody. I'm guessing completely. I'll tell you in a minute.
Stream Element says, Slippery Dildo just subscribed.
Jethro Miller
Slippery.
says, now that I think about it, I'm also not old enough to remember playing Oregon Trail on a green screen Apple computer.
Right. Slippery, welcome in. Thank you for the subscription. Could you imagine if all these people started talking and using TTS? Oh man. I'd have some explaining to do.
Cheery Elsh says, the real party.
Yeah, it's just free Americans just enjoying some freedom.
Marco_0922 says, wow, too funny.
Cheery Elsh says, W Anonymous Gifter.
Thank you, Anonymous Gifter. Thank you so much. I can't tell you how much I appreciate it.
They said this past show, and it's one and we're out one.
Last year, future traffic, you were unreadable. Driving up over.
Snoop10 says, every time someone redeems the inside of the car clip, it's a jump scare. Jethro Miller says, how about a bad joke? What's the difference between a pregnant lady and a light bulb?
Oh no. Oh no.
Jethro Miller says you can unscrew a light bulb.
Dang.
Sound Charles 1172.
So does that vehicle register out of this department?
Cheerily says, I like that it's on YouTube too. Cheerily Jeremy says, Lamau Jethro.
So that cop was sitting back. I don't know if he didn't think I didn't see him or not, but a cop was sitting back there at the light, and I get over the bridge, and he just turns on his lights and then turns them off again. Hello, cop back there at Stop and Go or Circle K, whatever it is now.
Crazy Wolfheart says, what do you call a dog driving a submarine? A subwoofer?
Subwoofer. I got it. I get it.
Margo_0922 says, wow, that the Surfside Bridge.
Stream Element says, my cock's long and hairy just subscribed.
Mr. Cox, welcome in.
Snoop10 says, what do you call an old man who drives? John Gray.
That's right. I take my time.
Jethro Miller says,
thank you for the gift.
I myself, I'm a cat person. You know why? Because cats don't work for the police.
That's right. That's a good point. I'm stealing that.
Show me on 07's call.
Sorry, show majority of fire out at this time, doing the sweep. Verify all fires out.
Okay.
Command 10 West Columbia.
Go ahead, Command 10.
You can show Kinder Morgan on scene. We're gonna clear scene at this time.
Robert, Ida, Sam, Tom, Ocean, Papa, Henry, Edward, Robert, Fielding, Frank, Ida, Edward, Lincoln, David, Ida, Nora, George. Date of birth 11/3/1985.
I gotta switch phones. This phone is going down quick. Hopefully we get a red light so I can do that. Nope, this one was not charging. Might be out of phones. We can use this one.
Clear, do it.
You return to Principal Building out of ALC. You have eligibility. You wanted out of DPSO for probation violation for DUI.
30, that's
So do you want me to send confirmation?
30, yes.
Attach my mic to this, so I'm gonna have to talk really loud.
.601 on location.
Respect. Good.
Facing the neck record for this vehicle, heavy frame damage, also it's missing its engine, like 20 feet from the vehicle.
Dang.
That's good.
20 feet from the vehicle. How fast were they going? You had to be going pretty fast for the engine to be 20 feet away from the vehicle.
Margo _ 0922 says here.
Very good.
Snoop 10 says, "You asshole."
I magically made the camera work again. Because you guys saw me pull over and change it.
Connie and 9Q4H says, "Good night, Grandpa."
Crazy Wolf Heart says, "Clue."
We're in Clue now. We made it. No arrest.
confirm they had a good deal.
Good.
It'd be Lawrence Riker. Lawrence Riker.
Snoop 10 says, John kinda looks like Elvis Presley.
Thanks.
Crazy Wolfheart says, can we get a Whataburger?
Oh, no way. We're about to get some sleep. That's what we're about to get. Guys, I'm sorry the stream was so lame tonight. At least we got to hang out together, but kind of on a dry spell when it comes to recording
Snoop
cops.
10 says, John kind of looks like a Chihuahua.
Oh. I feel like the stream has been really lame lately, but kind of on a dry spell when it comes to cop watching. Or hell, we're pretty good at driving around aimlessly, though. We're getting better at that.
Margo_0922 says, well, I enjoyed.
Snoop 10 says, I'm here for the vibes.
There you go. And obviously we're going to pull into the palm trees. Guys,
Snoop 10 says, we enjoy your company.
Thank you.
We have ETA on Johnny.
Thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight, everyone. It's been a fun, long drive. Thank you, anonymous person, for the gifted subs. And I appreciate the funny names. I will be live tomorrow. It takes me a second to end the stream.
Crazy Wolfheart says, this was fun.
Thanks. Thank you for being here.
Snoop 10 says, good night, Stinky. Crazy Wolfheart says,